What's up, Felix? How are you? We're just about to start some Steins Gate. Just finished with some Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, I'm receiving mail. Cease to inquire what the future has in store and take as a gift whatever the day brings. I'm going back to my hotel. Do what needs to be done. Good night. I'm good. Just blew all my gems. Tickets on Blade. Nice. Did you get them? I didn't have much to spend because I got Lucha, but I spent all that I had and didn't get them. But I didn't really have a lot. I wait about 2 hours before returning to the lab. Kurisu is already gone when I get there. All she left is a single email. Oh, I'm glad you got him! I sit down on the sofa. While drying my hair with a towel, I look towards the PC in the corner of the room. I got him too. I feel so lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, you have great luck in that game, Mark. It's already connected to the IBM 5100, ready for Daru to start hacking. I already got in touch with him. The hacking starts tomorrow at noon. I drove myself even further into a corner by telling that to Daru. Now I can't turn back no matter how much I want to. I chose Mayuri. I will let Kurisu die. Showering didn't soften the retching pain in my heart. I haven't spent any gems, so I had a decent amount stocked up. Oh. It freaks me out though? Why does it freak you out? In truth, I'm just riding on Kurisu's resolve. Mine is still a flimsy thing. Can't help but wonder, is this really okay? Damn, what route is this? I don't actually know. All I know is that we're on one of the endings. The ending, I know we're not on the true ending. So we're on either Mayuri or Kurisu's. I'm not totally sure. Like, I got Sealy, JY, SW, Lucha by accident, and then Blade. Damn. Then I got Himeko after Blade somehow, so I still have guarantee now. Oh my god! Are you gonna go for Kafka? You wailing shit. No, he's not. He's just really lucky. Yeah, like, he's just really, really lucky. But yeah, I'm not sure what route we're on. Mayuri opens the door and enters. For a moment after she catches sight of me, she looks ready to burst into tears. But that quickly gives way into a smile. I got medical bills to pay right now. I have the battle pass thing and I play every day. I don't know. I had the battle pass, but I couldn't renew it. I swallowed hard. Maybe I should explain the situation to Mayuri, but I know she'll feel guilty if I tell her. Mayuri doesn't need to know. Everything will be okay as long as we crack CERN's database and reach the beta world line. Yeah, it's hard to decide if it's always worth. I think the battle pass in general is worth, but I just can't afford it right now. So I'm gonna wait till next month. Can I really let it end like this? Shouldn't I tell her what Kurisu is sacrificing for her sake? Mayuri moves behind the sofa, grabs the bath towel on my head and starts rubbing my hair dry. I didn't mind the towel so much, but then she buries her nose into my hair and starts sniffing. Jerk my head away. Oh, this is the ultimate ship. Mayuri goes back to drying my hair. Can you guys hear my cat? What's up, Tallulah? Why are you meowing? Want some pets? Is that it? You want some pets, buddy? Can you hear her yapping away? Little cutie pie. It gives a lot of resources, which make it a lot easier for me to get stronger fast. I had a slightly easier time in Memory of Chaos. Oh yeah! Freaking Memory of Chaos. That shit is so hard though, because my artifacts are poo-poo doo-doo. No, that shit's just hard in general.
オカリンのこと気になっちゃったのです。オカリンの辛そうな顔を思い出したらね、コミマを楽しんでなんかいられないなって。だから有明まで行ったけど参加せずに帰ってきたの。
ああ、
そうか。悪かったな。
Should I tell her? Should I keep her in the dark?
最近ね。だからね、まゆし。
まゆり、もし俺がお前に隠し事をしてるって言ったら。
実はオカリンとクリスちゃんは付き合っていますって。
なぜそうなる？
でもね、オカリンとクリスちゃんはとっても仲がいいでしょ。二人はお似合いだと思う。
No, Mayuri, you're meant to be with him. Don't say that.
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
ああ、うん。全部話してほしいなんて思ってないよ。
It's her ship. Well, at least that's what she says to Okarin's face. She might ship herself with him, but just too embarrassed to say it.
人質だからね。どっちかっていうと何にも教えてもらえないのが普通だもん。
そんな話をしているんじゃないんだ。
Oh, don't be so mean to her. Mayuri's hand leaves my head. Look over my shoulder in a panic, thinking she wandered off again. She's there. I grab her hand, perhaps more forcefully than I meant to.
まゆしはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないよ。
Me too, Mayuri. Again.
だからオカリンが言ってくれるまで待つの。昨日もそう言ったよ。
一生言わないかもしれない。
それはね、とっても気になっちゃうけど、でもしょうがないかな。
その隠していることが。
まゆしに？
俺はお前を傷つけたくなくて話さないでいるんだ。
What, Tallulah? Oh my gosh, my cat is going crazy. What do you want?
そのせいでオカリンは辛い顔してるのかな。だったらね、話してほしいな。オカリンが辛そうなの見たくないもん。
それでお前は傷ついてもいいっていうのか。
Mayuri replies with a gentle smile. She nods without any hesitation. Her smile is so sincere it strikes me speechless.
昨日もさっきも言ったよ。まゆしはオカリンの重荷になりたくないって。あのね、まゆしがおばあちゃんのことで苦しかった時、オカリンはまゆしを人質にしてくれたでしょ。だからね、もしオカリンが苦しい時はまゆしが力になってあげたいってずっと思ってたんだよ。まゆしなんかじゃちっとも役に立たないかもしれないけど。
Useful. Suddenly I remember, Mayuri is gonna die tomorrow. Been through it once before. She died protecting me, and her last words were,
やっとまゆしは役に立てたよ。
so this is what she meant.
だからね、これ以上辛い顔しないでほしいな。
The CG is a little sussy. That was her dying on his lap. That's how she feels. I'll tell her everything. I let go of Mayuri's hand and pat the sofa beside me.
ここに座るんだ。
Mayuri does as she's told.
おやつ持ってきていい？
お前は空気が読めないな。
そうだね。
Mayuri sits up straight with her hands folded in her lap.
じゃあどうぞ。
これから話すことは全部事実だ。そして俺はこの後お前のために仲間を犠牲にするつもりだ。
おかり。
Anxiety clouds Mayuri's face, but I ignore it and take her chin in my fingers. Oh! Switch has already flipped inside me.
せいぜい後悔するがいい。この俺、狂気のマッドサイエンティストである法王院京馬が行ってきた恐るべき所業の数々を聞いてな。
And so I begin speaking as the mad scientist whose foolish experiments brought everything to ruin. I start with the first raid on the lab. I tell Mayuri how Moeka killed her. Next, I tell her about Suzuha and Ferris, about Lukaku, Moeka, FB, and Nae. I describe their fates in every detail. Finally, I tell her about Kurisu.
すなわちマキセ・クリスを生贄として俺は新たなる世界へと旅立つのだ。
There was a lot to explain, and Mayuri kept asking questions, desperate to understand the strange concepts I was throwing at her. Thanks to that, the conversation went longer than expected. It's already getting late.
以上がこの俺法王院京馬が考えた壮大なる計画、その名もメイドインヘブンである。
Is this a Higurashi reference? Made in heaven? Has no idea what's going on. Yeah, this is like the end of the game, Mark, too. Finally, it's over. So basically, we go through this game. This guy's having a blast in the studio voicing it. You know, this guy is the same voice actor as Light from Death Note. Isn't that crazy? Mayuri says nothing. She's staring at her hands, which are clenched into tiny, trembling fists. She looks ready to cry any second. No wonder.
なぜそんな顔をしている。
Mayuri shakes her head and bites her lip.
おかりんもクリスちゃんも苦しんでたんだね。なのにマユシーはのんきにコスを作ってた。
That's so fucking funny. Thank you for telling me. Of course.
こんなのバカみたいだよ。マユシーは何も知らなかった。
お前が責任を感じる必要はないのだ。全てはこの俺による計画なのだからな。幻滅したか、マユリ。だが俺は仲間を平気で犠牲にできる男。故にお前がベータ世界線に行きたくないと言っても、お前には俺の人質として絶対に最後まで付き合ってもらうぞ。世界に訪れる混沌、これこそがシュタインズゲートの選択なのだ。
Mayuri ignores my performance. She gets to her feet and lurches towards the door. Quickly grab her by the wrist.
おい、どこ行く？
クリスちゃんに会いに行かなきゃ。
That last line you said was like Battler at the end of Umineko too.
ねえオカリ、クリスちゃんに会いたいよ。
There's no way I can refuse her request. Contacted Kurisu. We arranged to meet at the UPX overpass at 4:30 in the morning. I was wondering why she wanted to meet so early, but I understand once I see her. She's dragging a large suitcase.
お見送りご苦労。
She faces us with a smile.
そのスーツケース。
ああ、そういうことよ。
帰るのか、アメリカに。
Kurisu nods.
もともと
8月の頭には帰る予定だったんだけど、どっかのマッドサイエンティストに捕まって予定より長めの滞在になっちゃった。
This game references a ton of other games, so I wouldn't be
もう
surprised.
私が手伝えることもないだろうし、後腐れなくって意味でもいいでしょ。
Is she doing this for me? Or is she trying to outrun her fear? It's not my right to stop her. Even if I did, it wouldn't change anything. Today, as planned, I will crack Saren's database and move to the beta world line. I've made my decision. Mayuri is next to me, standing with her head hung.
マユリ、どうしたの？具合悪いの？
I gently nudge her back.
ほら、マユリ。
She takes one step, pauses for a second, then leaps on Kurisu with a cry.
クリ
Aww.
スちゃん
Oh, it's so cute.
どうしたの？いきなり。
マユシーはね、クリスちゃんがいなくなるのやだよ。
Kurisu hears a desperate plea in her voice. She gives me a look that asks, "Did you tell her?" I silently nod.
マユシーのためなんかに消えたりしないでね。
マユリ。
マユシーだってクリスちゃんを犠牲にしてまで生きていたくないよ。
I expected Mayuri might say that. It's absolutely essential that I remain firm. Feel bad for Kurisu, but it needs to be said.
それは許されない。俺はマユリを選んだのだ。マユリには救われる義務があるのだ。
Pain stabs through my heart. These words are reprehensible.
クリスはお前のために命を投げ出すという契約をこの俺と交わした。それを保護にすれば最悪がこの地を襲うだろう。
Clench my fist tight to suppress my self-loathing.
クリスの思いを無駄にするな、マユリ。
でも
ありがとう、マユリ。
Kurisu wraps her arms around Mayuri's back, returning the hug.
でも私はもう自分の中で結論を出したし、納得もしてるから。
This is making me so sad.
知ってる？あんたって岡部にものすごい愛されてるって。
何を言い出すのだ。
I mean, true, he does.
事実でしょ。
She gives me a mischievous smile.
だからマユリが死んだら岡部はすごく悲しむ。岡部にそんな思いさせたくないでしょ。
でもクリスちゃんがいなくなったらマユシーは悲しいよ。
そうね。会えなくなると寂しいかな。でもどうせ私は生きてたってアメリカに帰るつもりだったわけだし。だから別の世界線に行っても私はアメリカにいるものだと思えばそう大した違いはない。
そういう問題じゃないもん。クリスちゃんが消えちゃうのが嫌なんだもん。ねえ、やめよう。クリスちゃんが消えることないよ。
Kurisu separates from Mayuri and gazes straight into her face.
これ以上私や岡部を困らせたらダメ。
She uses a gentle tone as if speaking to a child. She lightly bumps Mayuri on the head.
岡部、もうマユリの手を離しちゃダメよ。
分かってる。
それじゃあ私は行くから。もう二度と岡部の顔見なくて済むと思うとせいせいするわ。
She punctuates her insult with a smile. She's so cheerful now, a far cry from the shivering girl in the dark. To see her like this breaks my heart. I'm sorry. I repeat the words in my heart again and again, begging for forgiveness. Kurisu turns to go.
クリスちゃん、行かないで。行かないでよ。
いてこないで。
She shuts over her shoulder. Mayuri freezes.
同情なんてしないで。惨めになるだけだから。これは私が決めたことなの。真由里に何を言われたってもう揺るがない。さよなら真由里。約束よ。あんたは幸せになりなさい。
With that, Kirisu walks away. Early morning Akihabara, well before sunrise, the trains are just starting to run. She disappears into the station, dragging her suitcase behind her alone. Mayuri falls to her knees, her face streaked with tears. As I approach, I hear her voice.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
お前が謝る必要はない。全てはこの俺の決断だ。クリスには消えてもらう。そして世界には俺が望む混沌が訪れるのだ。俺が許せないか、マユリ。ならば恨めばいい。だがそれでもお前には最後まで俺はお前を救うために。だからお前がどれだけ俺を恨もうと、俺の意見に反対しようと、もう後戻りするつもりは俺の野望は誰にも止められない。
Mayuri slowly stands up. Then she buries her face into my chest, just like she did to Kurisu.
おかりんの本当の気持ち聞きたいよ。
How I really feel? Mayuri looks straight up into my eyes.
おかりんが心の中で思ってることは素直な言葉で、マユシーはね、もう重荷になりたくないから。
なってねえよ。なってるわけないだろ。これは俺のエゴだ。俺がお前を助けたいだけだ。お前を失いたくないだけだ。
ありがとう、おかり。ありがとう。
Mayuri tries her hardest to smile through her tears. And then once again she buries her face into my chest.
いつも見てた怖い夢も、そこに出てくるかっこいいおかりんも、きっと夢なんかじゃなかったんだね。ずっとマユシーを助けようとしてくれてたんだね。ねえおかり、マユシーはね、大好きだよ。
I knew it! Oh, so cute.
おかりんがいてくれるから、マユシーは毎日笑っていられるんだよ。これからもずっと一緒にいていい？
当たり前だ。
I answer Mayuri with my embrace.
そんなの当たり前だろ。一緒にいてくれないと俺が嫌だ。
あのね、マユシーは幸せになるよ。クリスちゃんと約束したから。
あ
幸せにしてください。
あ
離さないでください。
ああ
ずっと大好きで いさせてください。
The radiance of the rising sun pours out between the buildings. Daybreak. As the sky grows brighter, we remain in our embrace as if to reassure each other that we are still here.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
Mayuri and Dara turned to me and nod. Today is the last day of Kamima. Dara wanted to attend, of course, but a little begging convinced him to prioritize the operation. Took a look around the lab. These 20 days have seen constant change. It's incredible to think at one point this lab had a whole 8 members, and now we're back to 3. Those memories we made, the experiences we shared. To save Mayuri, I will undo them all. Their sorrow and me and guilt. I engrave them deeply inside my heart. I'll never forget, I mustn't forget these long yet short summer days. But still I chose to erase our memories, chose to return everything to normal. Suzuna's mission is irrelevant, I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
ダル始めてくれ。
いいんだな。
ああ。
オキドキ。
Okie dokie. Dara starts typing on the IBM 5100. It's already connected to his main computer. So it'll get us into CERN's central database where they keep the data they mine with Echelon. There we will locate the first email I sent on July 28th and erase all trace of its existence. With this I can reach the Beta World line. At last Mayuri will be safe. I look at Mayuri. She's on the couch sitting straight as a ramrod with her grandmother's pocket watch pressed to her ear. She stays still with her eyes closed. When Mayuri wants to calm down, she listens to the sound of the pocket watch. Ever since we parted with Kirisu, Mayuri has said nothing about my choice. I guess she's come to terms with it in her own way. The actual work I've left to Daru, no problem there. While waiting for him to finish, I walk into the development room. In the center of the room is the time leap machine. Squat down and gently brush my fingers against the microwave surface. It's cool to the touch. I've made irreplaceable friends because of this thing, and because of this thing I've hurt them. But I don't want to blame the tool. It's how you use the tool that matters, and I've got to admit it saved me more than once. But still, once this is over, I'll destroy the time leap machine. We must never make the same mistakes again.
オカリ見つけた。マジであったぞそれ。
あったのか。俺が
しっかり残ってるよ。
Daru points to a string of characters. My name is there, followed by the message I wrote about Kirisu's death. 3 lines total, each 12 characters long. The data led CERN to our doorstep. At FB's instruction, Moeka and the Rounders attacked. If Suzuha is right, then by erasing this data, we will escape from the attractor field Alpha, where CERN dominates the future. That will take us to the attractor field Beta. To the Beta world line within its range of convergence. To a future without Mayuri's death. Mayuri is standing next to me, gazing intently at the monitor. She grasps my hand firmly.
オカリ。
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down.
エンターキーを押せばデータは消せるようになってる。
Daru stands up and gestures to the open seat.
その儀式はオカリに譲るわ。
Sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Kodisu's face floats through my mind. I close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kodisu. I slowly raise my right hand. I extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。
Daru twitches at my cry.
この俺はあらゆる陰謀にも屈せず己の信念を貫きついにラグナロックを戦い抜いたのだ。この勝利のため我が手足となって戦ってくれた仲間たちに感謝を。
One press of this key and Kodisu will die. Firmly grip my coat at the shoulder where it has been stitched together with jagged pink thread.
訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
Wish for Mairi to live and Kurisu to die. That's the truth, and I must never forget it.
全てはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
Oh my god, Mochi! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! And welcome to everyone from his stream. I hope you guys had a great time playing Muv-Luv. I think that's what it's called. This is the greatest bear raid of all time. You're damn right. So I think I'm on Mairi's route right now. I think that's the route we're on because so what we're doing right now is we're about to delete, we're in CERN's database and we're about to delete the evidence of the D-mail. That's where we are. Fairy, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm even better now that you guys are here. I hope you had a great stream. This is the choice of Okabe Rintaro.
エルプサイコングルー
Oh, the line.
世界は再構成される。
Let's see what happens. I swing down my finger and strike the enter key. Well, good night, everyone. Have a good day tomorrow. Good night, Merc. I hope you have a great sleep. Stream was awesome. More Muv-Luv chaos as usual. Nice. Oh, we pressed it. After a while, the spinning stops and the color gradually returns to the world. Reading Steiner activated. Yahoo! Thanks for stopping by, Merc. I'm glad we got to play Danganronpa. The world line has changed. I look around the room. Next to me is Daru. Behind me is Mairi. I reach out to her and she takes my hand with a smile. Everything is where it should be. It looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. Aww. My coat isn't torn. The stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. I stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, that's not the time leap machine. That's the phone wave. The upgrade Kurisu made are gone. Nothing has changed. This world is exactly the same. In all respects, save one. Kurisu was never here. Thought that I was prepared for this, but now that I'm face to face with the cruel consequence of my decision, I feel powerless, defeated. I want to cry.
Okari! どうしたの?
Mairi runs up and grabs my arm.
なあ、マユリ。
何何?
ラボメンナンバー004は誰だっけ?
I needed to ask, even though I know what the answer will be.
004? オカリンオカリン、ラボメンはね、オカリンとマユシーとダルくんの3人しかいないよ。
The tears come. I crumple to my knees and cover my face with my hands. Aww.
そうだな。このラボに
This scene still gets to me. Yeah.
4人目のラボメンだった。
Her existence was rejected by the world.
オカリン、何か悲しいことがあったんだね。
Mairi rubs my back.
マユシーはね、オカリンの力になってあげたいよ。
I embrace Mairi, stifle my voice and cry.
オカリン、泣かないで。
マユリはどこにも行かないでくれ。ずっとそばにいてくれ。頼むよ。
Mairi tenderly strokes my head.
マユシーはずっと一緒だよ。これまでみたいにずっと。
He's a broken man, he is. All trace of Kurisu's existence has vanished. Aww. Proves I've returned to my original world line. This is the world I struggled to reach. The world Sousa traveled through crime to create. A world where the future is free. Nothing has changed, and yet this is my utopia. I guess that was Maeri's ending. So we still have to go through, I believe there's also a Kurisu ending, and then there's the true ending, which I might do that off stream so you guys don't have to struggle through it with me. That's great music though. Wait, what? Struggle what you mean? Oh, oh, you just gotta do true end on stream? Oh yeah, like, I won't do, I was just thinking that, since I already, well, I thought that I got, apparently I didn't get all the true end flags, so I have to go through and do that again. And I thought that I would just go through and do all that, and if I get a new scene, I'll just stop and stream that instead. Like, I won't stream any new content off stream, but it's like a struggle to go through the whole game again, you know? Although I guess if I'm skipping, it's not that much. I can do it on stream, it's not that big of a deal. I just didn't want it to be boring, you know? Never a boring moment with you. Aw, thank you. Well, we can do it on stream. I don't mind. Oh, there's still more. The night of the 17th passed. The night of the 18th passed, and Maeri still didn't die. I kept a close watch for 3 days since then. There have been no attacks, no accidents, no sign that anything might happen. This was enough to convince me that Maeri is safe. Together with Daru, I destroyed the phone wave and the IBN. Although we have lost the ability to send emails, that's a small price to pay to stable on CERN's radar. Tennoji is downstairs in the Bromtube workshop, watching TV on the 42-inch CRT like always. When I went to check out Radicon, I found it open for business like usual. A search of the internet turned up no mention of a satellite crash. Instead, I found a small article from the local section of a newspaper dated July 28th. It was a report on Kurisu's murder. There was no follow-up. The culprit's still at large. I still don't know who killed her, though. After streaming and everything, had me do a double take. Oh. My bad. According to Daru, the police questioned me several times. It was I who discovered the body, after all. Of course, I don't remember any of that. At any rate, Maeri is still alive. I've accomplished what I set out to do. It's over.
Okari!
Maeri emerges from the ticket gate, waving her hand as she runs my way. She weaves through the gaps between the shoppers and the maids, handing out leaflets, and when she gets to me, she looks up at me with puppy dog eyes.
Naze naku?
Maeri doesn't answer me. She just strokes my cheek gently, silently. She's crying, but she doesn't seem sad. Rather, she seems overcome with emotion.
Okari!
Oh my god.
迎えに来てくれたんだね。
You're so funny.
マユシーのことわざわざ待っててくれるなんて。
How could you not ship them? I don't get it. She literally... Dude, even Kurisu saw that they were in love with each other.
そんなことでいちいち喜ぶな。
Maeri wipes away her tears, making room for her shy, innocent smile.
あのね、マユシーはオカリンの人質
Oh, yes! This is what I wanted!
したんだよね。
いかにも。
I have no question about how to respond to such an embarrassing question. Just wait till you do Kurisu route. No! No! But she's right. Mayuri and I are officially a couple. After these long, painful 20 days, I finally noticed how important Mayuri is to me. Plus, she told me that she loved me.
よかった夢じゃないんだ
She's practically his sister, though? Ew, that's not true. Plus, this is Japan. Since when did that get in the way?
いいからさっさとラボに行くぞ。こんな草暑いところに立っていたら
If you think Mayushi's like a sister, then I am concerned for your family member. I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. I start walking without waiting for Mayuri's response.
でもねラボだってすっごく暑いよ
扇風機があるだけマシだ。それに喉が渇いた。ドクターペッパーで一服したい。
It's Sunday. Despite the heat, I see plenty of shoppers laden with bags enjoying themselves on the streets of Akiba. I don't see it. They are not. She is not sisterly. Thank you very much. She literally confessed her love for him. Rar. Rar. I suddenly feel a void in my heart. Nothing about this town has changed, yet it feels like something is missing from my life. No doubt it's the gap that was left by Kurisu, but there's no such thing as a perfect future. That is a fantasy that nobody can realize. I mustn't forget. This is the future I wished for, fought for, and won. Plus, it's Japan, since when did that get in the way? Bro, I'm still dying over that. Well, am I wrong? I have what is most important to me, Mayuri. I should be thankful for that. I am blessed far beyond the common man. I look beside me and realize that Mayuri's not there. Turn around, she's not there either.
Mayuri?
She's gone. She's always like this. Sometimes she just wanders off. Anxiety seizes my heart. Mayuri promised me she'd never leave me. This world line is worthless without her.
Mayuri!
Shout her name at the top of my lungs. I search for her in the crowd, but it's too thick to see.
Mayuri!
ここにいるよ
Turn around to see Mayuri running towards me. Her hands is shaved ice. Oh, in her hands.
オカリ暑いって言ってたでしょだから
Aww.
ね一緒に食べようと思って
驚かせるなよ。
I feel so relieved. I want to embrace that small body of hers. We're in public, so I stop myself. Take the shaved ice and hold my empty hand out to Mayuri.
捕まっていろ。
Aww! Ah, so cute! He gave me Haruki vibes just then. Oh, dude, no, I'm screenshotting this. Yeah, that's right. Take this, Kurisu shippers! Take that! Alright? Her slender fingers intertwine with mine.
かき氷はラボまでお預けだ。
Wait, why did he remind
路
you
上
of
で食べたら迷
Haruki?
惑だろ。
でもね溶けちゃうんじゃないかな
しょうがないだろ。
そっかしょうがないよね手をつないでたら食べられないもんね
離さないぞ。
Aww.
俺は絶対に離さないからな。
She doesn't know. I don't care. I'm gonna disregard everything that I see in frickin' in the Kurisu route. Because that's not
マユシー
canon.
だってね
You know what's
離さないよ
canon? These two together. I've just decided. Did you guys know that I actually helped write Steins Gate and I'm the one who made them get together and all of their routes where he's romantic is false? Isn't that crazy? And CC, when Setsuna turned him down on Xmas, he got addicted to sex with Chiaki. Oh. Really? That's what... I don't... But Okarin's not... Oh, the withdrawals... Oh! I totally get what you're talking about now. Yeah. You're right. At first I was like, what? But that makes sense. Yeah. When she left his ice to go make... At his last to go make a phone call. Uh-huh. I remember now. The copium in the future will be strong. Well, I always have tons of it, don't worry. That's how I live every day. Mayuri puts a little more strength into her grip. Love for her fills my heart. Suddenly, Mayuri looks up at Radikan.
ねえねえオカリン、あのね、起きているのに夢を見たことってある？
Uh-oh.
夢？
そういう風に呼ぶの、オカリン物知りだね。あのね、それが誰だかはわからないんだけど、マユシーにはとても大切なお友達がいた気がするの。
何？
その大切なお友達のことを考えるとね、すごく切なくなって胸のあたりがキューってなるんだ。たまにね、声も聞こえるんだよ。
声って？
幸せになりなさいって。
Aww. All that was undone. I erased those memories, sacrificed them.
その人がそう言ってくれたからね。マユシーは今こうしてオカリンと一緒にいられるのかもしれないね。
Perhaps everybody remembers their experiences from other world minds. Those memories may be vague and tenuous, but they're there. They speak to us in the form of dreams, visions, and déjà vu.
もし会えたらありがとうって言いたいな。
I'm not the only one who remembers.
その人誰だったのかな。
きっと神様だ。
そっか、神様。
Oh my
あ
god.
りがと
She said, thanks God. You gotta go back. You gotta go back and do what?
う。マユシーはとっても
Gotta go
幸
back
せ
where?
です。
Steins gazed Crow for making us choose which girl to abandon. I know, right? Like, what the hell? I like both of them. Mayuri looks up. She reaches out to the sky like always. She shakes hands with the stardust, twinkling beyond the coat of blue. Aww. I look up too, to hold back the tears. And on we walk hand in hand. Stardust sky. So let's see. Oh, 1 second. So let me look up, I believe Stardust Sky. I'm guessing that's Mayuri's ending. I'm gonna be real surprised if that wasn't. So let's see what I need to do for the other ending. I gotta go eat. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Okay, for sure. Oh, you have completed the Mayuri route. Congrats. Okay, nice. Have a good meal, Felix. Okay, so let's see. Well, maybe let me look up another guide. Steins Gate ending guide. You've done Suzuruku and Ferris route already, right? Yeah, I have. That I have. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking up right now what I have to do. Okay, well, let's... I think I'll start a new save. And I'll skip to the... We'll just skip through this. Till we get to the part we're supposed to do something. Oh. What is this? Nothing but noise.
戻るしかないか。
Okay, we don't have to do anything for a while. Oh yeah, this. I don't know how far we have to skip to. Now where did I put my phone? Well, what am I supposed to do? Call the phone wave.
RENG こちらは
So type in anything but 120 10 times. Crap, I messed up. Let's start over. One, two. I want an achievement. 3, 4, 5, 6. If you're not citizen, why? Because I am here. Welcome, Golden Panther. I hope you're doing well. So we just finished Mighty's route, and right now I'm trying to get an achievement. Then once I get that achievement, we will continue and hopefully go towards the true route, I think. I feel like I've done this more than 10 times. Okay, whatever. So we're just... Oh. Yeah, I'm really sad about dropping... Damn it, I was supposed to reply to this. Why can't I reply? Did I already mess it up? I thought it stops me when I get messages. Oh my god. Do I have to redo this? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I saved at the first one.
愛が足りねえんだよ、愛が。
Reply with Upa. Did we reply with Upa? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing this right. When Ferris emails you about the final battle, reply with Red Southern Cross. Call Dario. Y'all, what's up, Anya? How are you? I'm trying to do the true route now, but I have a feeling I'm gonna mess up. There's my wife, Ferris. Blah, blah, blah. I keep waking up late these days. Oh yeah? Am I supposed to reply or something? Okay, Ferris hasn't emailed me yet. Ferris, second best girl, that's okay because you can't have her. Thank you, I will have her. Damn it! Okay, this is gonna be too hard! Because I can't skip to the... You know what? Because if you don't reply to it right away, it doesn't let you reply. So I have to... Oh my god. This is gonna be too hard. Because how am I gonna get through this without skipping it? See, this is why I was thinking of doing it off stream. Of just getting to the final route. Because I already messed up. Like... Ugh, this is making me mad. By the way, Ben, how's your Feta going? I need to catch up since I missed your streams a lot. Oh, it's going good. I think we're on the last door for Feta. I don't know what to do. I'm like frustrated because I missed it. Oh, this is not the right save. Oh, no wonder I was on the last one. I was like, what is going on here? Oh, this one's Lukaku. Oops. Maybe this one?
おーい、今日もだ。
LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。
Mayuri and Daru go home, leaving with Kurisu. She's sitting in the development room chair, endlessly twirling a pen in her fingers.
一体何をやっているんだ?
So, because we're triggering the true ending flags, we get more scenes with Kurisu.
考えてるのよ。タイムリープマシンのこと。作れそうなことは分かったけど、もし実際に使ったら何が起こるのか。
そうか。
She hasn't even started working on the machine, and she's already worried about what comes afterwards. It takes confidence, alright. Are all geniuses like this? What will happen when we use it? I doubt we can find an answer to that question, not without testing it live. Kurisu knows that. What she's really wondering is whether it's worth the risk. That's why I avoid arguing with her.
あまり悩むなよ。今は完成させることを優先するんだ。
偉そうに。
Kurisu groans and flops down on the desk. Strange to see her like this. She's usually so cool and collected. But maybe that's an act, and this is who she really is.
ねえ、岡部。全く関係ない相談していい？
関係ない相談ではなく関係ある相談をしてくれ。
この前言ってくれたでしょ？いつでも相談しろって。
I did? I don't remember that.
私って父親に嫌われてるのよね。
She sighed sadly. So that's what she wants to talk about. A conundrum. This isn't like before when she was merely an advisor. The timely project depends on Kurisu to succeed. It is clear, however, that she will be unable to focus as long as these petty concerns distract her. In that case, it falls to me, the great holy Kyoma, to solve her problem once and for all. Only then can she devote herself fully to the future of the lab.
いいだろう。話せ。
ほんと偉そう。
この前の電話、相手は父親か？
I am speaking, of course, when I found Kurisu outside the lab crying on her phone. The mood was delicate.
まあね。いつからかな。父親に嫌われるようになったのって、私が渡米する前からあからさまに避けられるようになった。家族なのにね。
お前自身の父親への態度はどうだったんだ？
昔はお父さん子だった。結構けなげだったのよ。
She smiles, but in her smile I see a hint of self-mockery. Sorry,
父親は
excuse me.
物理学者なんだけど、私は小難しい話を聞かされるのが大好きな子供だった。内容は全く理解できなかったけど、いつも父親に話をせがんでた。なんとか理解したくて、小さい頃から物理学の本を読みまくって。
I have water. Damn, I guess that's what makes her a genius. A frickin' throat. Stop. Alright, sorry. Oh my. Or perhaps the yearning for her father's love was what gave birth to her genius. Talking loud is hard. Oh no, it's because I'm smoking right now. Especially when the throat is coughing, yeah.
学校の成績は算数だけずば抜けてよかった。他の教科は見向きもしなかった。父親の書いた論文だって読んだのよ。小学生じゃ到底理解できそうもなかったけど、自分で一生懸命調べて必死で解読してね。その論文について父親と議論できるレベルにまでなったのが小学生の高学年になってからかな。父親と物理学の話をきちんとできるのが嬉しくて楽しくて、そしていつも私が論破して終わってた。
それは嫌われる。間違いなく嫌われる。
Whoa. Sorry, that was so gross. Tragedy fitting for a girl genius. Well, it's just me coughing, but it sounded weird. What kind of scientist loses to a grade school girl anyway, seriously? Sorry about all the coughing.
やっぱりどころの話ではない。確実にそれが。
Someone get this girl a Ricola for real.
確かにあの人ってプライド高かった。とにかくある時期を境に
We need
い
a
きなり
home.
全然口を聞いてもらえなくなって、ついにはママとも険悪になって家に帰ってこなくなったの。父親が大好きだった私はそうなったのが自分のせいかもって責任を感じてかなりショックだった。一時期はそれでママが海外留学を勧めてくれたってわけ。
So that's why she went to America.
お前は優秀すぎたというわけだ。それで今は父親のことをどう思っている？
わからない。
Kurisu looks down.
父親は日本にいるのだろう？一度でも会ったのか？
うん。 結局会えてない。この前の電話はその件。会いに行っていいか聞
What
いた
an
ら
asshole.
来るなって
Poor
怒鳴られ
Kurisu.
た。
Her father has quite the inferiority complex, for real. No wonder she was crying. Even for someone as strong-willed as her, it must hurt to hear that from her father.
それに
Aww.
会っても何を話せばいいのか。嫌われてからも私の方から一生懸命話しかけたんだけど、いつも無視されて、それが
Aww.
すごく辛かった。
Poor thing.
その記憶があるからまた無視されるんじゃないかと思って何も言えなくなる。
泣いているのか？
ちょっとじわっときただけよ。
お前は今でも父親と和解したいと思っている。
そうなのかな。
そう思っていないなら父親のことを俺に相談したりはしないし、会いたくないと言われて泣いたりもしないだろう。
確かに。
素直な気持ちを言えばいい。お父さんが大好きですとな。
私の性格的に無理だと思うわけだが。
父親相手に何を可愛こぶっているのか。
She jerks up right, her face bright red.
ぶってないわよ。
いいや、ぶっている。そんなことでは和解などできんぞ。
She's so cute.
ありのままをストレートにぶつけるしか解決策はない。相手に伝わらなければ意味がないのだ。もしそれでも分かってもらえないなら。
時間ってどれくらい？
そんなものは俺に分かるわけがない。お前がアメリカに行ったのは何年？7年経っても変わらなかったのなら。
そうよね。
She sighs heavily and rests her chin in her hand. Did my advice backfire? It looks like she's even more depressed now. Fold my arms and rack my brain for a solution. I don't want to see her like this. It's pathetic.
それでいつ会いに行くんだ
？She opens her eyes wide in confusion. Take out my phone and bring up the calendar.
夏休み中なのは確定として、行くときはあらかじめ早めに声をかけてくれ。
何言ってんの？
俺にも予定がある。急に言われたら合わせられないかもしれないからな。
いや、もしかして一緒に来るつもりか？
いかにも。お前は俺の助手だ。助手の悩みは俺の悩みに等しい。お前が最高の精神状態で働いてくれるために、
I still just
俺
see
は
them
い
as
かなる努力も
friends.
するつもり
Sorry.
だ。
I really just think he's a good friend for her. I mean, I think she might like him, but Kurisu deserves. Kurisu and Mayuri deserve to be together, really. She looks dumbfounded. What, did I say something wrong?
なんだそれ。冗談もほどほどに。
俺はどこまでも本気だ。日本国内ならばどこへでもついて行ってやる。
岡部。
父親と二人きりだと何を。
だ
から俺も一緒にいてやれば問題。
I'm a master of conversation.
この法王院京馬が空気を読んだ見事な話題を提供してやる。
Like, I can see this is why people ship them, but I just see this as like a friendly thing to do.
なぜ笑う？
I don't think I'm ever gonna ship them, because I ship him and Mayuri so hard.
だってあんたが空気を読めた試しないじゃない。
あ、
By Jove, she's right. Or is it Jovi? By Jovi, she's right. I don't remember. A mad scientist does not care about things like tact and decorum. He dominates the room with his sheer presence. Perhaps a softer touch is called for here.
でもありがとう。そこまで言ってくれるなんて 思ってもなかった。嬉しいとかそういうんじゃないけど、
Okay,
ほんと
Sundari.
あんたってたまにいいやつになるから困るよね。
Confusing how? Why is she yelling at me anyway? Shouldn't she be thanking me instead?
ねえ岡部、今言ってくれたこと本気にして。
当たり前だ。
One second.
じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。
任せるがいい。で、父親は今どこに？
青森。
青森？
父親は今そこに住んでる。
So it's way up at the north end of the island, like 700 kilometers or something. I wasn't expecting to have to go that far.
何よ。いや、
望む
If
ところだ。
promising to go to Aomori will let Kurisu concentrate on the time late machine. It's a small price to pay. Small price indeed. Well, that was cute.
わかった。気をつけるね。
Okay, okay, here we go. Okay. Reply with traveling expenses. Okay. Let's wait, let's read it first. Going to Tokyo from Tokyo to Aomori by bullet train is over 5,000 yen per person, but the overnight bus is only 5,000 yen. Which do you prefer? I want to cover the traveling expenses, but I don't have that much on hand. I'm staying at a hotel, but I'm not a celeb. Mama's pretty strict on money. Not to mention she'd kill me if she knew I was going to see my father. So maybe you should go with the overnight bus to fit her budget? Apply with traveling expenses. Okay. Says reply with traveling expenses. Read her text message titled idiot, so she don't need to reply. Okay.
助手がやろうとしているのは記憶をデータ
What
化
do
し
you
て
mean
保存
nonsense?
する。
Die! What the hell? Oh,
つまり
Kabe.
バックアップでしかない。
Sorry for getting mad. But Okabe, did you have to say it like that? Oh, that's so cute, the way she's saying. So this will unlock the second true ending flag. Okay, nice. So let's save. Oh, never mind. I don't do that. On Ferris, reply with collapsing. Okay. You know too much. The frickin' bath scene. Lukaku. This is chapter 6. One second, let me do something really quick. Okay. Let's see. Let me save here. Are we on chapter 6? No, we're still on chapter 10. I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Sorry, getting some water. Here's our first time leave. Oh, this was a sad scene. What? Are we in chapter 6? Yeah. Okay, let me see. Shortly after the did it work line, Captain do nothing, or call Mari. Okay, call Mari.
マユシーです。
マユリ、今どこに？
ただいま電話に出ることができません。
Went to voicemail. Guess I've already seen that. The line, should I call or send mails to call Luca for an extra scene? Alright. Oh, that was sad too. This was a heavy chapter. My idiot is also cute. Yeah, I should call her, send her mail. Let's see. Call Luca.
はい、漆原です。
ルカ子、俺だ、岡部だ。
え、岡部さん。
そこにマユリはいるか？いたら代わってくれ。
あ、はい。ちょっと待ってくださいね。トゥットゥルー、マユシーです。
Aww.
オカリンどうしたの？
Okarin, doshita. Finally, I've managed to get a hold of Mayuri. This will give us hours to spare. I think we haven't seen this scene before, too.
柳林神社か。
そうだよ。
今からそっちに行く。いいか、絶対にそこから動くなよ。
え？なんで？
一体何の騒ぎ？
Kodisa's eyes are half asleep.
ダル、それに助手よ。二人とも今すぐここを出て、 できるだけ
なんだと？
できれば普段行かないような場所に隠れて一晩過ごすんだ。分かったな。
一晩過ごすとか。つまり僕と牧瀬氏はラブホテルで。は？
黙ってろ変態。
Let's add to the hate counter for that. Stupid fucking Daru. Kudisi gets up.
岡部、
いいから言う通りにしてくれ。
Whoops. I
事
thought
情
of
は後で
ha-
話す。
I thought of
いい
having
か
them take the time leap
絶対に戻っ
machine,
てくるなよ。
but the microwave is pretty heavy to carry around, and it's that the time machine that Moika's really after, not Mairi. It will guarantee everyone's safety. I'd rather just abandon the time machine. I dash out of the lab, disregarding Kudisi and Daru's demands for an explanation. There's a right to borrow Suzu's bicycle. I arrived at the shrine far earlier than if I had to run. Mairi and Lukaku are in front of the main building.
マユリ。
ああ、オカリ
She waves her hand happily. Lukaku bows her head.
ー。もしかしてオカリンも援護に来てくれたの？
援護？
ルカちゃんにコスを着てもらうためのね、説得だ。まゆりちゃん、本当に無理だよ。僕。ねえオカリン、ルカちゃんを説得するいい方法何？まゆしにはルカちゃん攻略法がもう思い
That's
つ
so
きま
funny.
せん。
She's so mean, literally.
本当に無理なんです。なのにまゆりちゃん
Tears well up in my
諦めてくれ
eyes.
なくて。
I grit my teeth and just resist the urge to cry. See them talking so happy and carefree. Thought that this peace would last forever, and yet...
すまない。二人とも。コスプレの話は後だ。
I grab her hand.
マユリ、荷物を置け。ルカ子に預ける。
どういうこと？
これから遠出する。
遠出？旅行かな？え？旅行？
Yeah, I'm taking my girlfriend. Lukaku's face turns red.
二人で行くんですか？
そうだ。
I'll let Lukaku misunderstand whatever she wants. I take off running, half dragging Mairi along. We get out to Manseibashi Bridge. Now I need to figure out where do we go from here. It's 4:30. We should still have about 3 hours before the train stop. If we wanted to, we could even leave from this Akiba station. That seems like a bad idea. Moika and her men might already be there. We should board from another station. The plan is to head from Yokohama. The fastest way is to take the bullet train from Tokyo Station. To get to Tokyo Station without passing through Akihabara Station means boarding at Kondo or Wachicho. We could walk to Tokyo Station in an hour, but I don't want to waste that much time.
オカリン、遠出ってどこ行くの？
One
どうして
second.
急に？
Okay, so it's chapter 9 where we have to not do the training flag.
「俺たちはセルンに命を狙われている。
どういうこと？
詳しい説明は後だ。とにかく秋葉を離れるんだ。
I decide on a Wachicho station and start running. We can make it to Yasukuni Dori, the station's right there. But I freeze when I see a group of 6 men walking just ahead. Are they Moika's men? I don't know, but we can't take a chance. I pull her into a nearby alley. How many men does CERN have? When do these patrols start? Are they watching stations besides Akihabara? We have no way of knowing. To make matters worse, CERN's assassins are indistinguishable from ordinary shoppers at a glance. You can tell they're different when you get close, but by that it's too late. It could be anyone, Japanese, foreigners, anyone. Damn, what should we do? Should we take the shortest route and risk being seen? Or should we stick to the back streets and stay out of sight?
おかりマユシーはなんだか怖いよ
The fear of Maia's face gives me my answer. Can't expose her to danger. We have to take the back roads. Doesn't have to be a Wachicho. Any subway station is fine. As long as we can get out of Akiba. Staying out of sight is more difficult than I expected. And the subway's farther than I thought. I misjudged the distance to the station. Maybe we should double back to Suhirocho Station. Or would that take us too close to the lab? So way of knowing where certain men could be.
隠れろ
Pull Maedi into the entrance of a nearby building. Several young men pass by. They're not particularly fit, and each of them is carrying a bag full of computer parts. I don't think they're the enemy, but I can't be sure. The only way to be safe is to treat every group of men as a potential threat. At this rate, it'll be right before we escape Akiba. Maybe we should just go for it and hope we get lucky. I look up at the closest station with my phone. Ocha Nozumizu and Suehirocho are about equidistant from our current position. Suehirocho takes us near the lab, but Ocha no Mizu is on the same line as Akihabara. Might be affected by the bomb threat. An impasse.
マユリしばらくここでじっとしていてくれ
どこ行くの
駅までの道に敵がいないか見てくる
While I'm at it, to scout the streets between here and there, we need to use the shortest route.
マユシーは置いていかれたくないな
Is there something we have to do in every chapter? Yeah, so there's true ending flags I need to set off. I need to set off every true ending flag except for one to get Kurisu's ending, so that way we can see it, and then we do all of the flags to get the true ending.
すぐ戻る30分しても戻らなかったら誰かに連絡を取って秋葉から離れろ
But right now, we're seeing a scene that we didn't see when we were playing through it the first time with Maedi.
そんなこと言っちゃやだよ
So this is all new
絶
material.
対戻ってきてねでないと
分かった絶対戻る
I leave my Yuri behind and run to Ochanomizu Station. So much. But I'm okay. I'm in a mood to stream for a long time today. I was streaming for about... it says I've been streaming for about 2 hours and 40 minutes, but I was also streaming for about an hour before my stream crashed, so... I'm good to keep going after this too. Wary of surrounding eyes, I scout the streets and decide the back alleys of Kanda Myojin will give us the best chance of avoiding detection. Once we make it to the station, we'll just have to pray. I race back to the spot I left Mairi.
マユリ
She's not there. Any suggestions for the next game I play, guys? Let's see. There's Fate, there's Fata Morgana, there's, what's it called? League, there's Minecraft, there's Star Rail. We already played White Album 2 today, but we can try and play it to try and finish Setsuna's route, because we have about an hour left in that, I think, before we're done with that route. That route is still going? How? I know, right? We even got through a long sex scene. Why skip the fuck through it? But I was happy I got to use my new sensor bar. It makes me so happy. It's so cute. You want to see it? Strange, I'll show you. I'm sure you've already seen it, but I'll show you again. Here it is! Isn't it good? Oh wait, it's a little bit off. Hold on. Let me move it. There we go. Isn't it cute? I love it so much. There's so much going on. It's also in the Discord if you want to keep looking at it. For an instant, I think I got the place mixed up, so I checked the entrance of the next building. But Maedi isn't there either. She's gone.
あいつ動くなって言ったのに。
I believe it's in... Let me check. I think it's in media. Yeah, it's in media. If you just scroll up. At first I assumed Mayuri just wandered off somewhere, like she often does, but there's another possibility dawned on me. Could certain men have found her, abducted her? Would they do that? Moika said that Mayuri was unnecessary. That's why she killed Mayuri first. So why would they kidnap her? I don't know. The only thing I know is that she's gone. I knew I shouldn't have left her alone. I shouldn't have stayed by her side no matter what. Still, I can't give up. I scoured the neighborhood for her. When I failed to find any trace of her, I returned to the lab in despair. We need to talk. Heading over now, okay, Moika. It's a mail from Moika. She's on her way here. When she says we need to talk, she probably means I'm gonna kidnap you and take the time leap machine. Just as I'm about to delete the mail, out of frustration, I notice there's an image attached. So I'll unopen it. Don't tell me she has Mayuri. It's a scan of a foreign newspaper article. It's a rough black and white picture along with a date. February 28th, 1961. 50 years ago. It's not in English. I look at the picture.
釣り魔
It's a picture of a jellyman embedded in the wall of a house. Wait. Is that Mayuri? Oh my god, no! Mayuri. What the fuck? Yeah, that's one of the endings. Or not one of the endings, one of the special scenes you can get. Screeching fills my ears, needles stab into my brain. The shock lasts an instant, then the pain is gone. Wave of nausea hits me, vomit backflows into my mouth. I swallow it back, my throat burns. I leap immediately after seeing the photo. Couldn't accept it, not even for a second. In the 20 minutes I took my eyes off Mayuri, she was captured by Moika's men. They took her to France and stuck her into the LHC. They sent her through their unstable black hole 50 years into the past. Fuck that timeline for real. It wasn't an experiment, it was just a warning, a threat. How could anyone do such a thing? Now that I've recovered slightly from the shock, I realize that Mayuri was probably still alive when Moika sent me that picture. Flight to France takes at least 12 hours after all. Even so, her fate was already decided. Perhaps that 50-year-old newspaper article appeared out of thin air the instant they found her. I don't know why her cause of death changed. I don't have time to investigate. The only choice is to run. Our enemies don't consider Mayuri human. I'm filled with rage. I want to kill them. I won't let them have her. See, this is why I shipped them. The clock shows 5 p.m. Not as much time left as I thought. Come to think of it, the time leap machine should be able to send me back to noon at least. I'll do that next time. That's so sick, there's nearly 4 different time travel methods. It is crazy. Chill runs on my spine, what am I thinking? Next time? I've already given up on saving her this time? Shake my head to clear it of negative thoughts. Judging by the time, Mayuri's already left the shrine, so I can't contact her until she gets back to the lab. All I can do is wait. There we go, now we can skip. This one night was fucking crazy. Going to get stabbed. So many deaths, I know, right? We got through a lot of content. You don't realize how much you get through until you're skipping through it again.
Mayuri は大切な仲間。ラボ
Aww,
メンだから。
cute.
それに、あんたのそんな辛そうな姿。
Oh, that reminds me. Yes, Strange?
すまない。
Reading Steiner, kind of like deja vu. Mm-hmm, for sure.
謝らないでよ。岡部、前に
Yesterday I had an
私
Uber
の
with
父
a
親のこと
driver.
で相談に乗ってくれたでしょ。あの時、私結構救われたんだ。
You had an Uber with a driver. Naturally, I wouldn't know what would happen if you had an Uber without a driver.
だから、今度は私があんたの力になる。
How would you react if your Uber said, "Have you ever seen that movie, The Matrix?" That's how I think the world is. I gave him 5 stars. That's so based. That's also like the funniest thing ever. Like, that's so random. First of all, why you... Like, oh my god, you're so right, King. The world is full of sheep, and you're the lion who can see the Matrix. He started talking about aliens and shit. You know, apparently there's been this, like, new talk of alien shit leaked by the government again. But some people are like, don't believe this alien shit. It's just the government covering up their military plans. And I was like, damn, that kind of makes a lot of sense. Like, what's more probable, that the government's been supposedly communicating with aliens since the 1930s, or that they're using it as a cover-up because the general populace is a little stupid? SQC was molding that one guy was stalling by talking about his wife at the alien conference. That is so funny. I wish I could I wish I watched that. But yeah, I don't know a lot of the details, but I heard... Part of what I heard was that apparently the government's been talking to aliens since the 1930s. I am doubtful of that. It's probably just a diversion while we bomb some hospital. Yeah, that seems the most likely to me. Like, normally I'm not like... I know it sounds conspiracy-ish to be like, oh, it's a cover-up, but like, there is so much stuff that's a cover-up, and like, this seems very likely. Because now all the people who are like, oh my god, see, I told you aliens were real, because see, the CIA researched this one time. So that means it has to be real, right? Even though, you know, like, I do not trust the CIA of all people. They've done it before. Mm-hmm.
それで、一緒に青森まで行ってもらわないと。
She smiles, wry but gentle smile, as if I were her mischievous younger brother. See, how can you guys ship them? He literally just brother zoned himself. I told you guys they have a friend dynamic.
止めたってタイムリープする気なんでしょ。何しろ、あんたは狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。いつだ。ちょっと、そこは無論だ。みたいに答えなさいよ。
I just wanted to hear her go. That was so cute.
そうだな。
調子狂うな。
She's right. I'll do anything to save Mayuri because I'm motherfucking in love with her. Stands up and looks at her watch. I wonder if her phone's on. Whose phone's on? Yeah, that was cute with Daru figuring out he was the father of Suzuha. That's so crazy. But I guess that shit. I predicted that shit. Okay, let's call Mairi. Oh, I already called her last time. Well. Giving the option to send an email. Send it. Okay. Braids are hot. You know what style of braids I love? I don't know what it's called, but the like all the like mini braids that like black women do. It's so beautiful. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her on a previous world line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. This time the word holds completely different meaning. Aw, we love you, Suzuha. Wait, is this her suicide note? Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Uh-oh. There we go. Now, no, I didn't mess up. I started this. Send the email. Aw, Mairi. I love her outfit. Me too. I can't wait to cosplay it one day. Her voice is choked with tears. Aw, me too, Mairi.
すずさんとの思い出消えちゃうんだよ。
Aw.
本当にそれでいいの？ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
We love you, Suzuha.
父さんのやろうとしていたこと私が絶対やり遂げるから。
This story is so
それじゃあ
good, yeah.
35年後に会いましょう。あ、君たちにとっては数時間後か。お願い、未来を変えてほしい。
I won't ask for your forgiveness. Well, we've already been through this. Chapter 7. Whoops.
Ah, 5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の中奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
Oh, wait. It says... Okay, let's save here. Well, stop. No. And then... It says reply with... I don't have a key. And then frog. I had too much pizza. LOL. Oh, cute. That open. Okay. Now let's load this.
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。
Reply with home.
奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
Nice. Then, hiahaha. Who are we getting in touch with?
Okay, 今日のライネットグラちゃん決勝の結果を俺は知っている。
Okay, now I'm gonna give it to you straight. And then open her attachment to her blazing heat message. Okay. See if we get an achievement. Cute! I didn't get an achievement. Okay. Now we load this again.
ああ、5日前ぐらいじゃなかったか。世の
I don't have
中
a key.
奇妙なことが起きるもんだな。
困るよね。それでね、
Security.
マユシーはとっても嬉しいよ。
Oh, mighty. Security, then reality. Thank goodness for the skip. Aw, Ferris, I love you so much. Reality.
This 初参加ながら対戦相手の危険などのトラブルを経て勝ち上がってきた黒の絶対レード。
This is true or just more usual, so comments to experience the train, journey to the boy Pedro. Please tell me the truth around. Remember all this strange? This was so long. Oh, but Ferris is so worth it. I love her so much. Ah, fuck. We're ignoring Daru. I love you, Barrett. All right. Okay. Read it, then read her next message later in the chapter. Damn it, all you do to me is sexual harassment.
Okabe? 恋愛フラグが立ってるわけよね。
Kadisu ponders this for a while. And she blushes for some reason, turns away.
ねえ、ちなみに岡部、
Oh, she's so cute.
好きな人。
おい、
何よ。
別にいない。
For a second, Mayuri's face floated through my mind. See? This is more proof of their ship and they should be I'm sorry, Kurisu. I know you have a crush on Okarin, but he's made for Mayuri. But I feel more of a need to protect her rather than... No, we're disregarding that.
そっか。
なぜ聞く？
あ、いや、なんとなくよ。特に意味はないんだからな。
なぜ怒る？あと顔が赤くなってないか？
なってない。そうだ。あんた漆原さんと付き合っちゃいなさいよ。
え、マジで？
どうせ好きな人いないんでしょ。だったら彼女の思いに応えてあげればいいのよ。
What did I just do to deserve this name calling? I thought we've read this
マユリが
before.
死ぬのは2日後だ。のんびり恋愛ごっこしている暇はない。
Suddenly you're... Oh, yeah, there we go. Aw, Lukako. Luka. I'm gonna eat some chips. Oh, apologies if you don't like chewing. They're Takis. But unfortunately they're kind I don't like, but I don't have anything else to eat. From an unpopular girl. I don't really care if you get yourself a girlfriend. But about the time late machine, this thing is serious. We need to gather everyone and decide what to do. I understand you're doing this for Mayuri's sake. Just remember there's more to this than just Urishiba-san. To be honest, I'm still afraid of this monster we've created. I'd feel better if I could talk about it. I've never had those. The normal kind are okay, but this kind is fuego flavored. So it's like too limey for me. Wait.
岡部さん、さようなら。
Okay. Chapter 9. Whoops. No. No. Okay. Should I leap now? Do nothing for an extra scene. I joined up with Maya. We're heading out to Ardiaki. I'm kind of excited. I had no idea if this cried and saved me. Put on my headgear and activate the time leap machine. I must obtain Malika's phone no matter what it takes. Make several consecutive leaks to travel back to the 11th. Friday arrives just past 8 p.m.
出かけてくれ。
I leave the lab without waiting for the others to respond. Crap, that started with me.
もしもし。
Okay, I should save here. Because this is the one we need. Okay, so we ignore this true ending flag. Contacts. Okay, it says if you've got all 4 trending flags until now, Kurisu will email you with the subject, contact me idiot. Reply with worried and read her next message for the 5th ending flag. So we don't reply with worried. So now we're going towards Kurisu's ending.
お前は FB とのメールだけの関係に居心地の良さを感じていた。
Don't ignore us like
その適度な
that
距離
again.
感
My
に
Eddie and
依
Dara
存
are
してい
waiting
た
here
は
for me
ず。
too, and don't want to see my Eddie cry. Aww. Take one last look at Moika's body living there.
そんな言い方。もしもし。俺は諦めない。絶対にだ。
I think we're on Kudi's ending now. Kudisu suddenly pushes me away. She steps back, her face is hidden behind her hair. But her fists are trembling, her body exudes raw fury.
話にならない。このマザーバッカー。
お前。
私は大丈夫だって言ってんのに、何が諦めないだ。バカなの？死ぬ？英雄気取りか。この中二病患者ができもしないくせにカッコつけてんじゃない。あんたの頭の悪さにはイライラする。なんで私の言うこと素直に聞き入れてくれないのよ。
俺は
あんたがマユリを助けることが相対的に判断してベスト
He's
なの
trying
よ。
hard to save Mayuri too. I know, I love her.
相対的判断などクソくらいだ。
Kudisu stares at me in shock.
俺は神じゃない。気がついたらそれに等しい立場にいたけど、誰を助けて誰を見殺しにするかなんて俺はもう決められない。
Suzuha. Darius. Lukako. Sacrificed their happiness to save Mayuri, and the whole time a voice in the back of my head was asking, is this really okay? What gives me this right?
だから俺は
This time I want to save both of them without sacrificing anyone. Kanesu turns away with a frown and starts tapping her foot in a clear gesture of displeasure.
どうせ無理よ。いつもあんた言ってるでしょ。シュタインズゲートの選択ってやつ。回避不能。回は出てる。岡部一人がどれだけ頑張ったって世界の維新には勝てない。
それでも俺はもがいてやる。
I won't lose Mayuri or Kurisu. I hear her grinding her teeth. Then she turns her back to me.
勝手にしろ。私は手伝わないからな。もうさよなら。もう二度と会うこともないわね。本当にバカだ。バカにも程がある。このバカ。
She disappears down the stairs, muttering insults until I can no longer hear her. Now alone I sigh into the darkness. Kurisu is absolutely right. Can't think of a single way to save them both. I'm a fool. Yet I have to try. But this time I won't have her help. I have to fight the universe alone. How do I save them both? Can't use Gmail, too much could go wrong. I don't want to make the same mistakes again. In the end, all I can do is time leap. Time leaping can't save Mayuri, but it can at least delay her death and give me time to find a solution. On this world line, Mayuri dies 7:30 on the night of the August 17th. It's about 26 hours from now. My battle has no end in sight. If only Suzuha were here, I could ask her for advice. But even alone, I must find a way. So resolved, I start time leaping in to save Mayuri. Done this before. When Mayuri died the first time at Moika's hands, I tried time leaping to prevent her death. But I only tried running away that time. This time I try every approach I can think of. Try hiring bodyguards to protect her. I tried taking Mayuri to South America, an entire world away from Japan. Try crippling CERN with attacks on their servers, the ones that don't need the IVN. Try getting Mayuri admitted to the hospital. It's hard given her perfect health, but I manage. My goal is to keep her away from the dying by heart attack. Try everything I can possibly imagine. However, every plan fails. Mayuri dies again and again and again. Sometimes it's murder, sometimes it's an accident, but every time Mayuri dies, maybe it really is impossible to resist fate. As long as I remain on this world line, Mayuri can't be saved. Fate will kill her every time. From Mayuri's perspective, she only dies once, but I've seen her die dozens of times, all because of me. And yet, no logic affects me as it used to. Little by little, I've grown desensitized to her death. In the beginning, I felt unbearable pain every time I saw her die, and murderous rage towards the ones responsible. Now I feel nothing. The realization stuns me. After dozens of leaps, I then realized what I should have been obvious from the beginning. I never looked back more than 26 hours. Why? Could go back as far as August 11th, one whole week in the past, yet I never do. Why? Because I know that even if I do, nothing will change. I don't believe that anything will change. Every time she dies, I find myself thinking another failure. What went wrong this time? I calmly analyze Mayuri's death and take my data and head for the time leap machine with a sigh, like a gamer forced for the umpteenth time to restart a particularly difficult stage. I'm just going through the motions, and I didn't even realize until this moment how routine it had all become. Now that I have, my actions suddenly seem meaningless. Can't take another step. And that's how I find myself here, sitting motionless in front of the time leap machine. I've been staring at it for hours. When we got caught in the evening shower on the Radicon roof, my clothes got soaked, but now they're completely dry. My body temperature has dropped, but I don't have the energy to warm myself with a shower. So I usually get to my feet and pick up the headset. Sight of it fills me with resignation. Resignation, that's all. There's no desperate drive to save Mayuri, no hope that this time I might succeed. The emotions are long gone. In truth, they have been gone since my argument with Kurisu. Deep down, I always knew that she was right. I pretended not to see it. I told myself that the time leap machine could solve everything. That was just an excuse, my last attempt to satisfy my ego. In the end, all I'm doing is...
逃げるの?
Turn around in surprise, and there I see Kurisu standing in the doorway. How'd she never want to see me again? Why is she here?
なんで?
She ignores my questions and fixes me with her usual glare.
タイムリープするのは逃げよ。
You don't have to tell me, I already know. I know it all too well. In the end, all I'm doing is running away, running from responsibility, running from the decision. If I had known I would have to make this choice, then I would have refused Suza when she entrusted me with her mission.
これまでもマユリを助けるためっていう大義名分で、しかもそのことで感じる罪の意識もだんだん鈍って人としてのまともな感覚が失われていくんだ。
だったらなんで今あんたは迷ってる？
タイムリープマシンっていう保険が効かないから俺はこのマシンを使いこなしてなんて
逃げたって苦しくなるだけ。
Does it make me want to watch the prelude sequel, whatever Steins Gate Zero is? I'm definitely gonna play it one day, so we can I'll definitely stream it when I get it. She suddenly looks away. Then she leans against the wall and smiles bitterly. It's a game? Yeah.
私がそうだから。
Is Kurisu running too from what?
今の岡部見てられない。自分の顔鏡で見た。心がボロボロになってるんじゃない？そこまで思い悩まずに 私の言うことを素直に
Mm-hmm.
受け入れればいいんだ。さっき言った通り、あんたはここにとどまっちゃいけない。ベータ世界線に行きなさい。マユリが死なない世界へ。それがあんたのためでもあるし、
She's right, I have no other
私のためでもある。
options left. No more demos, no more time leaps. There's no perfect world where both Kurisu and Mayuri live. Maybe there are things I've yet to try, but I'm certain that all of them will end in vain. As long as I stay on this world line, Mayuri will die. If I go to the beta world line, Kurisu will die. I'll never be able to talk like this again. It's only been 20 days since we met, and yet memories of her flash before my eyes.
ちょっと勝手に殺さないでくれますか。私ピンピンしてますんで。例えば実際に皆さんが体ごと過去や未来へ行くことができるようなタイムマシンを作るには、まず何が必要か考えてみましょう。誰がクリスティーナだ。一言も言っとらんわ。これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。私たちひょっとするととんでもないものを作っちゃったかもしれない。前にあんた言ってくれたでしょ。私のこと大切な仲間だって。あれ結構嬉しかったっていうか。じゃあ電話レンジの改良が終わったら一緒についてきて。あんたの力になりたい。ありがとう。私のためにそこまで苦しんでくれて。
So much has happened in these past 20 days. I still see them as friends. Sorry about it. We argued, we exchanged insults. We made the incredible discoveries together, and when confronted with the implications, we shared our fears. Is he gonna be like, let's go see our dad together? I hope they do that. When I hit a dead end in my struggle to save Mayuri, I always turned to Kurisu for help. She always listened. She always believed in me. I helped her too when she was distraught over her father. Promised to go to Amori together. Without this girl genius on our side, we would not have the time leap machine. Proud, passionate Makise Kurisu, sorry. Always strong, or at least pretending to be. A little nosy too, and serious to a fault. Before I knew it, she'd become the center of the lab. From the very beginning, I was attracted to her radiant confidence. Found myself mesmerized by her every gesture, hanging on her every word. I listened enraptured whenever she presented her latest theory. At the end of the day, the reason I never called her by her name was because I was too embarrassed. I admired her, I longed for her, and I didn't want to admit it to myself. I'm just ignoring this. Only now do I realize the truth. I love her. That's why I want so desperately to save her. She's not just a fellow lab member. He loves Mayuri more. Sorry about it. To me, Kurisu is far more than that. And yet I have no choice. In the end, everything she said was right.
俺はお前を助けられない。すまない。
I think people don't want to ruin Mayuri and Okabe's friendship because it's so pure. Plus they've been together for so long. Well, they're wrong. I feel like his and Kurisu's friendship is so pure. I feel like he belongs with Mayuri. I feel that too. Thank you, Strange. I appreciate it. Taste of blood spreads to my mouth.
なんでよりによってクリスなんだって思う。くそ。
There's a lot of respect in both relationships. I like it. I'm glad that Okabe is like such a non-misogynist. You know what I mean? Like he actually views women as people. I pound my fist on the table. Silence. Nothing moves. Outside the window is only darkness. Is this what it's like to be the only person left in the world?
ねえ岡部、あんたがベータ世界線に行ったら、こうして仲間として一緒に過ごした記憶はマユリや橋田からは消えちゃうのよね。
Kiri's cheeks start to redden and she turns away.
岡部は私のこと覚えててくれる？
Her voice is barely a whisper. Oh my god.
お前のことは絶対に忘れない。誰よりも大切な女のことを忘れたりしない。
It's a line from Snatcher, I think. Oh, interesting. But it's so much more impactful here.
それって何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
事実だ。
それは証明が必要。それがないと私は方程式を用意できない。
Kiri's getting flustered for some reason.
ACTH の分泌過剰になり、ガンマ波から確率共鳴が起きてヒルベルト曲線のハウストルフ次元は無限大と仮定されるわけだから、つまり全近線はポジトロン断層法で計測して。
Yeah, she is adorable. In response to stress. That is, we can measure the asymptomatic line with the positron emission tomography.
クリス、
Speak her name, our eyes meet.
俺はお前が好きだ。
She looks away, her face is bright red.
お前は
言いますと？
お前は俺のことどう思ってる？
He's like a little boy with a crush.
知りたいのか？
Suddenly looks me straight in the eye, her face is still red but her expression is firm. I hate you, or she says that she loves him. She looks straight up to me, grabs me by the collar and jerks me towards her.
目を閉じろ。
Aww. Did I make her mad? Let's wait. Perhaps Kurisu hates me for some reason. Maybe she really did mean all those insults she said to me. That would be really sad. He's so dumb. Slowly lick my trembling lips, timidly try to ask a question.
なぜ？
いいから閉じなさいよ。
Do as I'm told, though I still don't know why she's so angry. Collar is still in her grip. Abruptly, I feel a soft sensation against my lips. Faint scent of citrus tickles my nose. When I open my eyes in surprise. Very cute. But he still belongs with Mayuri. I see Kirisu's face a scant millimeters away. Then I understand what has happened. Oh my god. This isn't making this easier. She's kissing me. Her lips are very warm. My mind goes blank. I'm unable to think. I want to stay like this forever. But soon our lips separate. I'm gonna cry. Kurisu looks down shyly.
別にしたくてしたんじゃない。たださっき約束したでしょ。より強烈な感情とともに海馬に記名されたエピソード記憶は忘却されにくいのよ。それに 岡部は変態童貞だから。ファーストキスのことについて聖地化リハーサルが行われるはずで、それはすぐに長期記憶になって、そうそう忘れないかって思う。どうしても岡部にだけは私のこと忘れてほしくなかったから。
My heart fills with love for Kurisu as she makes her frantic excuses. Breaks a bottle. I christ in the ship. Wrong, they were just friends. Oh, breaks? But, hello. What a relief Kurisu wasn't mad. She's just trying to hide her embarrassment. I want to be with her even more. I want to talk with her even more. I want to learn even more about her. But I know that wish can never come true. My chest tightens. I feel like I'm suffocating. Desperate to keep my emotions under control, I place my hands on top of Kurisu's, which are still grabbing my collar.
残念だったな。俺はこれがファーストキスではない。
生意気な童貞のくせに。
うるさい、少女。
I remember playfully kissing Mayuri in elementary school. Oh my god, they're literally meant to be together. Oh my god. Imagine this is your ship where he's like, oh yeah, my first kiss was with my true love Mayuri, actually. Imagine he actually says that, two virgins calling each other virgin. Just a little while ago, I forcibly kissed Moeka to silence her. How true. That was another world line, and now it never happened, so I guess it doesn't count.
そうか。あんたは。
そうだ。だから今のは。
Oh my god, this guy! He's such a guy!
長期記憶にはなら
I'm
ないか
lying,
も
of
しれない。
course. I never felt such an intense kiss as that. The shock was like a lightning bolt to the brain. But still, I'm lying. Because I missed this opportunity, I'll never be able to touch her again. This is my last chance.
だからもう一度だ。
She fidgets. I would too, haha, yes. But can you blame him? Yes, he's definitely risen it up right now. I'll give it to him. She usually glares at me harshly, but now she's avoiding my eyes.
絶対に忘れたくないから。念には念を入れる。
I decide to take the initiative. I wrap my arm gently around her waist and pull her slender body against mine.
それならしょうがないな。
She looks up at me shyly.
キスだけ。
Me, I don't think that made much of an impact. Maybe we should try again. What is she worried I'll do?
ちゃんとその。
Run my fingers softly through her hair. Then I slowly bend down.
岡部。
We're both shy, so we end up pecking at each other's lips like two small birds. Then we draw back and look at each other. Her eyes are wet, tears are running down her cheeks. I kiss them away. They're salty.
忘れないで。
We press our lips together again. Stronger than the first time, longer than the first time. I never want to let go. We embrace each other tightly, our feelings too powerful to contain. Seek each other's warmth again and again. Locked in our embrace, we feel each other's breath. Do I need a sensor? Feel each other's scent. We feel each other's taste.
時間が。
She whispers what resonates through our embrace.
あっという間に過ぎていく。今だけはアインシュタインに時間は絶対的じゃない。アインシュタインは時間が人や状況によって長くなったり短くなったり。ねえ岡部、相対性理論ってとてもロマンチックでとても切ないものだね。
How does Kurisu feel about me? In the end, she never really answered my question. Oh my god, you're so dumb. Early morning Akihabara station. Mixing science and romance. You see an idiot? Yes. Kirisu is standing forth at the entrance with her huge suitcase beside her. She waves to me shyly as I approach. Then she blushes and shoots me her usual glare. After that kiss, she went back to her hotel to pack. The suitcase must hold everything that she brought to Japan. She's going back to America.
それじゃ
マユリとダルは本当に呼ばなくていいのか？
なんだかみんなに見送られると辛くなるから。岡部だけなら何のためらいもなく日本を立てる。ジョークよ。
She looks like she's about to cry. I'm sure I look just as sad, but I won't cry. I don't have that right. She kissed me, but it was a pity kiss.
手土産だ。持っていけ。
I hand her future gadget number 2, the bamboo helicam. Oh my god. It's a bamboo helicopter equipped with a CCD camera, which allows it to record video in the air. A truly groundbreaking invention. Sadly, due to its constant high-speed rotation, the video produces tends to cause motion sickness.
いらね
え。いいから。そんなにかさばるわけじゃないし。
I wanted to give her future gadget number 7, Ghost in the Ball. I forgot it was. Oh my god, I can't. I need to watch that movie, Ghost in the Shell. I still haven't watched it, but it was too big. Kirisu accepts bamboo helicam with a strained smile.
しょうがないから受け取っておく。
And then silence. No words or farewell. We just look at each other.
青森。一緒に行けなかったな。
うん。でもこの2週間なんだかんだで楽しかった。マユリや橋田によろしくね。
Kirisu spreads her arms wide. Without a moment's hesitation, I step forward and embrace the girl genius one last time.
岡部頑張って。
元気で。
She smiles faintly, then turns and walks towards the entrance with a suitcase in hand. I watch her go, unable to move a muscle. I want to stop her. I want to wrap my arms around her and tell her to stay with me forever. But I can't. This is what we decided. To save Mayuri, to save the future. I'm sorry, Kirisu. I can't save you. The American one? Kirisu will disappear. She'll be left behind on this world line. There's no place for her in the coming world.
俺はマキセ・クリスのことを、マキセ・クリスのぬくもりを絶対に忘れない。
I don't know whether she heard my words. She keeps walking, stride steady, back straight, long silky hair fluttering in the wind. She's quickly fading to the distance, but I can tell, see her shoulders trembling. We will never meet again. Our world lines will never cross again. I'm glad I met you, Kurisu. I would have been lost without you. I love you. As a friend, goodbye. That's amazing. I stand there, and he didn't say that. Oh, yeah, he did. I stand there in the entrance as commuters file past until long after she has vanished from sight, afraid that any motion, any thought might cause tears to fall.
それではこれよりオペレーションベルダンディ最終フェーズを開始する。
Mayuri and Dara turn to me and nod. Today is the last day of Kamima. Dara wanted to attend, but this is the same as the other one, so I'm gonna skip through it. I'll never forget. I mustn't forget these long, short summer days. Her ending is them telling each other how they feel and her convincing him to sacrifice her to save his friend. She's a real one, goddamn. Yeah, he's a cutie. So I chose to erase our memories. I chose to return everything back to normal. Her mission is irrelevant. I'm not doing this for the future. As long as Mayuri lives, nothing else matters.
大きいど
おかり
大丈夫だ。
She looks anxious, so I pat her head to calm her down. Oh my god, just like Shion needs to be pat. Oh my god, she's
エ
literally
ンター
me.
キーを押せばデータ消せるようになってる。
Dara gestures to open the seat.
その儀式はオカリンに譲るわ。
Sit down and face the keyboard. This time it ends. Kitty's face floats through my mind. You like it when your head gets touched? Yeah. You need to keep playing Higurashi Strange. Close my eyes and take a deep breath. Goodbye, Kurisu. I slowly raise my right hand and extend my index finger.
勝利の時は来た。この俺はこの勝利のため 我が手足となって訪れるのは俺が望んだ世界なり。
So the truth, I must never forget it.
全てはシュタインズゲートの選択である。
The artist that drew that Shion made a whole sprite pack for the first chapter. I'm so sad I didn't find it until I finished it. Oh yeah. This is the choice of Okabe the Intaro.
世界は再構成される。
Swing down my index finger. I'm gonna wait for him to finish the art for the second chapter. Oh, interesting. Same time you hear the locked door open. My eyes dart towards the sound. Oh. There in the doorway stands Kurisu. Her face flushed. Was she running? Why is she here? She should be on her way to the airport right now. He also drew new CGs and stuff. It's really good. His name is TG Smurf. Nice! Kurisu is looking at me. Her eyes are glistening, but her face is all smiles. Did she come back for me? In a split second of frozen time, I imagine I hear her voice. We didn't say goodbye, she says. Immediately afterward, my finger strikes the enter key. The world starts to warp. The timeline is being written. What's that, Hope? I feel my consciousness being sucked into the vortex. Reading Steiner. The divergence is changing. The warp accelerates. Kurisu. Dadu. Mayuri. Everything inside the lab is shifting. Color fades as my consciousness leaves this world line. Turn to face Kurisu, desperate to burn this last sight of her into my eyes. She raises her hand.
さよなら。私も岡部のことが。
The world gradually stops spinning. Little by little, color returns. I look to the door. She was standing there just a moment ago. My assistant Christina, Makise Kurisu. Now she is gone, vanished like a dream. I look around the room. Next to me is Dadu. Behind me is Mayuri. Everything where it should be. Looks like nothing has changed at all. I gently touch my coat's shoulder where Kurisu fixed a torn seam. It's gone. My coat isn't torn. Stitches, uneven from having been sewn in the dark, have disappeared. There's no trace of that ridiculous pink thread. Stand up and head to the development room. Underneath the table, the time leap machine. No, not the time leap machine, it's the phone wave. This is the same as the other route. Nothing has changed, the world is exactly the same. In all respects save one. Kurisu is never here. Every trace of her has vanished. Nowhere except in my memories.
なあ、ラボメンナンバー004は
オカリン。
それとも名前す。
いや。
I alone will live with their memory engraved upon my heart. Now, time to proclaim my triumph. Still things that must be done, and many sacrifices were made to get here. But despite all that, this is my victory. I have won.
今ここにこの俺狂気の 時空を操ることで、そしてこれこそが
オカリン
Mayuri suddenly throws her arms around me. I freeze, utterly taken aback. Dara looks as confused as I am. She looks up at me and smiles. It's the gentlest smile I've ever seen.
もういいんだよ。
何を言ってるんだ。俺は今華麗なる
だって今のオカリン泣き出しそうな顔してるんだもん。
See, even now she's trying to comfort him because they're meant to be together.
ねえ無理しないで。前にも言ったよね。マユシーはオカリンの重荷にはなりたくないって。もうその口調続けなくてもいいんだよ。辛いなら普通に戻ってオカリンの心をね、さらけ出してもいいんだよ。
俺
もうマユシーのことは気にしなくていいから。マユシーは大丈夫だから。オカリンはね、オカリンのために泣いてもいいんだからね。何があったのかはわからないけど泣いてもいいんだよ。
Just like that, the mask shatters. All it took was one word from Mayuri. Mayuri, the girlfriend I never had, the girl who always needed my protection. I had to save her, that was my purpose. I even sacrificed the girl I loved as a friend. But now I finally realize that it's over. Mayuri is safe. I'm free. Once more I see Kirisu's face in my mind's eye. I recall the warmth of her body, softness of her lips, the weight of her last words. One by one they pound against my heart. Can't bear it anymore.
オカリン、マジで泣いてんの？
My vision blurs. Tears run down my cheeks. A tidal wave of emotion crashed over me. Nothing remains to hold it back. I'll never see her again. The knowledge shreds my heart. I can't hold back my sobs. Can't stop my tears. This is the world I've been searching for. A world where Mayuri doesn't die. And yet, it is missing the person most precious to me. It's too much. It's too cruel. Why did it have to be Kurisu? Why was I forced to choose? Why did she send me off with a smile? I cling to Mayuri. She strokes my hair gently. I surrender to my grief. 3 days have passed since then and Mayuri is still alive. Awakened, the Rounders have not attacked, and Tennoji has shown no sign of moving against us. Dara has been visiting Makepeace as usual. Mayuri has been working on a costume design for next Kamima. Everything's back to normal. Everything's safe for the hole in my heart.
これで最後だな。
Standing by the dumpster out back of the lab. We just finished dumping the last of the trash. This morning I called Dara and today we dismantled the phone wave in the IBN.
はあ、もったいねえな。
それよりね、ラボから電子レンジがなくなっちゃったよ。マユシーはもうジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを食べられないのです。
電子レンジぐらい拾ってくればいいだろう。
We no longer need the phone wave, that miraculous time machine built by coincidence. Brought Kurisu into my life. But at the same time it made many people suffer. It must never be used again, not by me, not by anyone. It's for the time wave to die. And with it, the insane mad scientist Hoenn Kyoma, Lord of Space and Time. I recall what Kurisu once said.
これまでの自分を否定したくないの。たとえ失敗ばかりだったとしても、それを含めて今の自分があるんだから。
Gaze once more upon the scrap heap that was future gadget number 8. Stripped it down to the last bolt and circuit board. Surely no one can rebuild it now. Time travel is too much of a power for any human to wield. We don't need demons or time leaps. Even if nothing in the future is guaranteed, even though I may die tomorrow, life is never meant to be redone. And that's fine by me. Wouldn't you say so too, Kirisu? Look up at the sky, and even though it's the middle of the day, I can see a single star shining. Maybe it's Venus, which suddenly reminds me.
過去にだって今すぐ行けますよ。夜になったら望遠鏡で空を覗いてみてください。何万年も前の
Every
光を
night
見
we
ることが
casually
できるで
travel
しょう。
through time. That's what Kirisu said. And each and every time word she spoke I carved into my heart. So that I'll never let them slip from my memory. For as long as my life endures. There we go. There's Kirisu's ending, everyone. Yay! Sorry, I was just getting some water. That's fucking brutal. That's a great ending, though. Steins could be like, hey, you know this character you connected with real well and got to have an extreme emotional journey with? Yes, screw her, she's gone. She died nobly. Okay, let's just finish the game, guys. I think it's this one. Or what are we on, chapter 9? I was worried. Crap, that startled me. She picked a worse time. Oika doesn't reply. She's staring at her phone. She realizes it's not her phone ringing. I see fresh tears pool in her eyes. She hangs her head.
どうして私期待に応えだって FB が誘ってくれたのに
Oika starts typing yet another mail. I guess she really doesn't recognize me. This is frustrating. Why is she acting like the victim here? Does she think she's a tragic heroine? Does she think she deserves sympathy? You don't have the right to be so weak. It's my Eddie who deserves sympathy, not you. She died countless times because of you. Murderer. I swallow the words before it passes my lips.
うるさいな。
Check my phone. Stand to the entrance so I can take the call without Moika out of my sight.
もしもし。
やっと出た。今どこ？
Okay, let's see. Reply with worried. Okay. Don't worry, I won't die. Maybe this isn't what you want to hear, but listen. I don't care about Omorani anymore. I just want you to be safe, Okabe. When you ran out without saying anything yesterday, I felt like my heart was going to explode, so hurry back, please. Where are you? You haven't been alive in 2 days. Are you still in Akihabara? Well, where you know? You're acting strange. No one helps. Tell me where you are.
そんな言い方。もしもし。
Wait, did I get the wrong ending? Did I get the wrong ending? Huh? I guess I did something wrong. I thought I was supposed to reply to with worried. What the hell? I thought, is any music different? It seems different. I'm confused. I'm looking up endings. I am confused. This does sound different. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Okay, hold on. What the hell is going on? What's going on? Trolled by credits for real. What's happening?
はい、もしもし。
Huh?
え、誰が？僕が？お父さん？君の？何言ってんの？は？岡部倫太郎に代われ？なあ、オカリン。謎の女が代わってくれってさ。
誰だ？
お願い、今すぐラジカンの屋上に来て。
だから誰だよ。
私は2036年から来た。そこにいる橋田至の娘。名前は天音鈴葉。
ちょっと待て。鈴葉が。
Oh, I'm getting chills.
なんでここにいるんだ。
Ah, this is so cool. Oh my god, chapter 11! Oh my god, I have chills. She said to meet her on the roof of Radicon. When I get there, I find it cordoned off. The roof was off limits to begin with, but now it's part of a crime scene. As if I need another reminder of the murder that took place here 3 weeks ago. Duck under the yellow tape and open the door. The lock is still broken. Can hardly breathe after running up the stairs to get here. As I gasp for air, I look across the stark white concrete. And naturally my eyes go straight to the satellite sitting smack dab in the middle of the roof.
嘘だろ。
あれ何？
ロボじゃね？変形とかしたりして。
Airi and Daru are just as surprised. What is that thing? I mean, it looks like Suzuha's time machine, but there's something different about it. Suzuha's looks old and beat up. This one looks brand new. It's not stuck in the wall either. Besides, this is the Beta World line where CERN's dystopia never formed. Suzuha has no reason to travel to 2010. This satellite shouldn't be here, and yet I feel like I've seen it before. Where? When did I? Of course, is at Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Right before the presentation started, something shook the building like an earthquake, and when I went to check the roof, the satellite was sitting there. Though still confused, I approached the satellite. Just then a hatch opens and someone steps outside.
Okabe Rintaro?
Damn, Suzuha looks different.
鈴葉。
It really is her. The part-time warrior. John Titor. The traveler from 2036. Daru's daughter, who will be born 7 years from now.
なんでだ。なんでお前がここにいる。
I asked her the same question over the phone, but I can't help myself. I need answers.
質問に答えて。君が岡部倫太郎？
おう。
The The way she puts it makes it sound like she's never met me before. And now we're face to face. I realize that there's something very different about her. For starters, what's with all the camo? It looks dirty and worn, like she's been fighting in it for a while. She's even carrying a gun, but for some reason, and I'm pretty sure it's not a replica. She really Amane Suzuha?
いや待て、ちょっと待て。
This doesn't make sense. No, calm down. Figure this out, Okabe. You know that this is impossible. Suzuha can't be here. She leapt to 1975 in her one-way time machine. She found the IBM 5100, made sure to get to you, then passed away in the year 2000. So where did this girl come from?
私は2036年から来たタイムトラベラー。オカリンおじさんに頼みがあるの。
おじさんな
We don't have any time to humor Maya's question. Suzuha walks up to me and looks me in the eye. Her expression is grim. The next words out of her mouth are the last thing I expected to hear.
この世界線の未来では第三次世界大戦が起きちゃうんだ。それを回避するために私に協力して過去を変えてお願い。
なんだよそれ。なんなんだよそれは。
第三次世界大戦って大変だ
いや、つうかさ、タイムトラベラーってマジ？釣りじゃなく…
父さんは黙ってて。
父さん？はあ、びっくりした。謎の美少女にいきなり父さん呼ばわりされたでござる。どうせならお兄ちゃんと呼んでくれ。
What? Hold on, let me add to the hate counter because Daru is fucking weird.
待てってくれ。
Take a deep breath. Okay, let's figure this out. I turn to Suzuha.
そこにある人工衛星のようなものはタイムマシンか。
She nods curtly. She hasn't smiled once. There's no hint of cheerful Suzuha I remember. Instead, I sense strength, conviction, and still resolve.
お前の父親が作ったのか。
そうだよ。
Suzuha glances at Daru.
お前は一体どこから来た。
2036年から1975年2000年を経由して。
経由だって。
That doesn't make any sense. She's obviously not in her 40s, which means...
あのタイムマシンは未来方向にも跳躍できると言いたいのか。
そうじゃなきゃタイムマシンとは呼べないじゃん。
This isn't the Suzuha I know, but it is Suzuha.
お前は違う未来から来た。
違う未来。
2036年はどんな状況なんだ。セルンによるディストピアは。
セルンって何？ディストピア？
Suzuha frowns. She doesn't know about CERN. That settles it. She's definitely not the Suzuha I know.
さっき第三次世界大戦が起きると言ったよな。
そう。その戦争で人類の総人口は10億人まで減ったの。
10億って、今の総人口って67億人ぐらいじゃなかったっけ？だとしたら57億人も死んだってこと？
核兵器が使われてね。かつての冷戦構造にそっくりだった。きっかけはタイムマシン。EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れたから収拾がつかなくなった。
As things do when Americans get involved.
世界を滑る可能性を持つ夢の装置。それを手に入れることは過去から未来までを全て手中に収めるっていうことになるわけだから。
Time travel again. Has the power to grant your dreams and at the same time destroy everything you love. I know that better than anyone.
2036年には戦争は終結してるけど、地球はボロボロ。もうさ、人がまともに住める世界じゃないんだ。
It's unbelievable. In the future, the Alpha World Line CERN used their time machine to fashion a dystopia where no one could oppose their rule. So as I traveled to the past to change that, she showed me how to escape that convergence. The result is this: the Beta World Line. Here, CERN fails to complete its time machine, but instead, 5.7 billion people die in the fires of nuclear war.
そんなのありかよ。
My legs fold beneath me, I sink to my knees.
オカリン、大丈夫？
Mayuri kneels beside me and gently rubs my back, but I'm too stunned to respond to her kindness. Glare at Suzuha, though I know it's absurd, part of me blames her.
なんでこんなことになってるんだ。お前が言ったんだぞ。ベータ世界線なら平和な未来が待っているって。
Without CERN detecting the group infiltrating their stuff, they didn't aggressively hoard the time travel tech for themselves, and then governments got involved. That's so cool. We saved Mayuri, we changed the future, and now after everything we did, Suzuha appears before me once again to say that it wasn't enough.
今が未来への大きな分岐点で。
そんなのは知ってる。
Also, Dara built a time machine without first experimenting on the phone wave? True.
だったらわかるでしょ。このままじゃ57億人が死ぬんだよ。あんなひどい世界を変えるために。
断る。
I reject her plea outright. Suzuha looks hurt, betrayed like an abandoned puppy. How dare she look at me that way? I borrow Mayuri's shoulder and struggle back to my feet.
俺はアルファ世界線からここに来た。俺の大事な女の子の命を犠牲にしてまでここにたどり着いたんだ。
I can't go back, not to the world line where Mayuri dies.
57億人が死のうと知ったことかよ。あいつのクリスの犠牲を無駄になんかさせないからな。
One person versus 5.7 billion. They can't be compared. Suzu's staring at me in disbelief. Mayuri and Dara clearly don't know what to say. I haven't told them what happened, so they can't understand.
つまりおじさんは別のアトラクタフィールドにいたってこと？すごい。それが例のリーディングシュタイナーなんだね。
なぜその名を？
父さんから聞いてる。それに私もオカリンおじさんとは会ったことがあるんだ。
俺と？
そっか。そしてそっちのアトラクタフィールドでも私は同じように2010年に来たんだ
A
ね。
faint smile flickers across her face, and she looks at me with renewed intensity.
オカリンおじさん、今おじさんは断るって言ったけど。
そうだ。クリスの死は無駄にしない。マユリを殺させはしない。
マユシは死んじゃうの？
さっきから言ってるそのクリスって
Although I had a
マキセ
feeling
クリスの
that
ことだよね。
I did have a feeling since the beginning of this game that we had to undo Kurisu dying to get in the true route. So I'm assuming that's what we're doing.
聞いておじさん。もしもだよ。この世界線の未来を変えるために必要なのが2010年7月28日に亡くなったマキセ・クリスを助けること。って言ったら
Shock ripples through my body. What did she say? Save Kurisu? But how? We no longer have the phone wave or the timing machine, and even if we did, I could never leap that far back. Of course. I look over Suzu's shoulder at the object disguised as a satellite.
タイムマシン。これがあれば。
Came all the way back from 2036. Should have no trouble going back a mere 3 weeks. Even better, the time machine can do what Alpha Suzu's could not. Can travel to the future. Can go to July 28th, save Kurisu, and return to the present. No D-mills, no time leaps. General physical time travel. Can't refuse. I literally can't refuse. I saw this time machine once before. On July 28th, that fateful day. Shortly before she was killed, I saw it standing in this very spot, as sure as it is standing before me right now. There's only one thing that can mean. It's already been established that this time machine will appear on that day in this place. Even before I sent the first email, my participation was assured, even the thought of turning Suzu down is now meaningless. Nothing is a coincidence. Oh my god, strange. Everything is inevitable. Well, that's true. The revelation makes me dizzy. It's like I don't have the tiniest atom of free will. True, I'd believe in this. I don't believe we have free will. Like, my every action from the moment of my birth was planned for me by some cosmic force. That's what I believe in.
私が望む世界線は
オカリンおじさんが通ってきたっていうアルファ世界線だっけ。目指すべきはアトラクタフィールドの狭間。
The space between?
どのアトラクタフィールドからも一切干渉を受けないたった一つの世界線。
Calvinism, eh? I guess, is that what it's called?
通称シュタインズゲート。
But that's the tuning aid I pulled out of my ass. It doesn't even mean anything.
シュタインズゲートはさ、まだ誰も見たことのない未知の世界線らしい。
らしいって、それ誰かが観測したんじゃないん？
観測はされてないんだよね。でもシュタインズゲートのダイバージェンスはお父さんとオカリンおじさんとですでに割り出されてるよ。相対値でここからマイナス 0.081609%。 そこがシュタインズゲート。
その世界線に到達するために必要な条件。
そういうこと。第三次世界大戦を回避する鍵なんだよ。彼女が生きていればさ、
This is a great way to end the series, though.
少なくとも57億人も死なないんだ。
I really like this game. It was a really good game.
なぜクリスなんだ？確かにクリスは天才少女だが、あいつが57億人を救う英雄だっていうのか？
よくわかんない。
わからないって無責任すぎるだろう。
私は父さんの立てた計画通りに動いているだけ。その計画、元はオカリンおじさんが立案したらしいんだけど、だからおじさんの計画が間違ってた
I
ら
like that in the Alpha World line, Suzuka
私のやっ
blames
てることも
Kurisu
意
for
味
the
がない。
Utopia, but in this one she has to save her. Yeah, for real.
どうしてまた聞きなんだ？
Not enough to make people forget the
直
beginning,
接俺に
though.
指示されたわけじゃないのか？
オカリンおじさんは10年ぐらい前。
Same result on the Alpha World line.
だから真相はわからない。父さ
But
ん
he
はオカ
wasn't
リンお
fooled for
じ
a
さんの
second.
意
We
志を
probably
継
need
い
to go
で
back here and undo that.
こ
For
の計画を実
real!
行するためにたった一人でタイムマシンを作り上げた。
That's my super hacker.
お
He must have hacked into CERN and stolen their research and used to construct his own time machine. On the Alpha World line, CERN killed Doru before he could complete the machine. But here he was able to perfect his design. That's why he can go back to the future. At least it seems the most likely explanation.
オカリンおじさん、その世界線シュタインズゲートは未知っていうぐらいだから、どんな未来が待っているのか誰も知らない。もしかしたら第三次世界大戦が終結した後でディストピアが構築されるかもしれない。もしかしたらマキセ・クリスはオカリンおじさんが助けた2日後とかに死んじゃうかもしれない。もしかしたらオカリンおじさんは2025年じゃなくて1週間後に死んじゃうかもしれない。
As is this, I shall save the world from dystopia.
でも同時にもしかしたらマキセ・クリスも他の誰も死なないかもしれない。素晴らしい未来が待っているかもしれない。少なくとも私がいた2036年でもなく、アルファ世
There's
界
an
線の
unknown
私が
future
いた
really for the best. I
2036
would
年で
hate
も
for
な
the
くな
ending
るのは
world to
確
say,
か。
despite your best efforts, you made everything worse.
先は見えない。完全な未知。
Kurisu can't be saved, I know that. Even if we change the past, convergence will ensure her death, just as it did for Mairi. It's impossible. There's no way this plan can succeed. In the end, fate will win as it always has.
それでも言ってくれるなら、それでも私と一緒に7月28日へ飛んでくれるなら、この手を握って。
I look down at her hand. Her skin is rough, her palm calloused. This cool, collected, unsmiling Suzu comes from a ruined world, from ashes of a war they claimed over 5 billion lives. I can only imagine what she's been through. Kurisu. How I've dreamt of saving her. I'd do anything to change her fate. But how do I know this invitation will lead me into another maze of despair?
マユシーは今の話ちんぷんかんぷんなのです。でもね、そのマキセさんっていう人はオカリンにとっては大事な人だったんでしょ。
Thought it might are like, I just want chicken.
だったら頑張るべきだよ、オカリン。
57億人救えるかどうかってのはちっとも想像できないけどな。ごちゃごちゃ細かいことはいいから、その女の子を助けることだけ考えればいいんじゃね。そうすればモテ期到来確定だし。
My named daughter offered me encouragement, not enough to overcome my doubt. The Makise Kurisu we knew, lab number 4, is already gone. Even if I save her on this road line, she won't remember any of the time she shared with us. So there's no point. Don't bend to my time no convenience, not again. I'm not God, I don't have that right. If I try, I'll just end up making things worse. Reason pleads with me to stop. And yet, I look at Suzuha's outstretched hand, and then without resignation, I grasp it firmly.
やるよ。
Try though as I may to fight it, this choice was made for me on July 28th, the moment I laid eyes upon the time machine.
結局俺がお前の手を握るように運命は収束するんだろう。
I'm not at all confident that I can save Kurisu. How many times have I tried to resist fate only to fail? I don't want to see her die. But if there's a chance, however small, that she can be saved, I have to try. Even if I can't take back what we had, I want more than anything to save her.
一緒に行くよ。
ありがとう、オカリンおじさん。じゃあ乗って。
ちなみにそのタイムマシン二人乗り。
もちろん私の父さんが作った最高傑作なんだからさ、当然だって。
誰は娘に愛されてるな。
Okay, 2 questions. 1, who killed Kurisu? 2, who the fuck is Suzuha's mommy?
言葉の意味はよくわからんが、
I'm sorry,
と
but
に
if
かく
it's...
父さんではなくお兄ちゃんと呼べ。
Oh my god, I'm adding to the hate counter again. If it's Maeri, I'm actually gonna remove 1 score from this game.
オカリン、絶対帰ってきてね。行ったまま戻ってこなかったら嫌だよ。
I don't think it's Maeri. Who do you think it is? I don't know.
別に違う世界に行くわけじゃない。過去にちょっと戻ってくるだけだ。
Pat Maeri's arm reassuringly. Then I follow Suzuha to the time machine's hatch and slip inside. Interior cylindrical and surprisingly tight. When I sit down on the ledge of the rims in the cylinder, it puts me face to face with Suzuha, kind of like one of those giant teacup rides. There are fewer controls than I expected. The inside definitely looks more refined than what I saw of Suzuha's time machine on the Alpha World line. But one thing remains the same, the time display's panel, black screen with red lettering. I guess that's just Dara's taste.
携帯出して。
I hand it over, Suzuha casually tosses it out the hatch.
おい。
持っていかない方がいい。混戦するから。
Interference? Oh, I see we're going to try and tell me, so it'll be 2 of me and I'll bring it to my phone. Guess that could be a problem if I got a call or something. So time travelers really do need to be careful what they bring to the past.
ハッチ閉めて。
Here, Mayuri and Dara cheering us outside. Mayuri caught my phone, thankfully. Give them a final nod, then close the hatch. I just nodded in real life when I read that on accident. Silence engulfs us. Suzuha is operating the time display panel. Sets our destination, July 28th, 2010, 11:50 a.m.
時間はこれぐらいでいいかな。
ギリギリすぎないか。
Remember that Dr. Nakabachi's presentation began at 12.
このタイムマシンって場所移動ができないの。
というと？
例えばここ、つまりラジカンの屋上からタイムトラベルを開始した場合、まあ本当はもっといろいろ複雑な計算してんだけど、今は説明しない。とにかくそういうことなんで、
発表会の前日に飛ぶこともできるけどさ、そのせいで騒ぎになって発表会中止とかになっちゃまずいでしょ。
なるほど。
おじさんってタイムトラベルは初体験だっけ？
あのな、おじさんと呼ぶのはやめてくれ。タイムリープは腐るほどやったが、タイムトラベルは初めてだ。ジョン・タイター曰く、かなりの G が発生して引っ張られるような感覚があるらしい。
ああ、それ書いたの私。
ジョン・タイターのことか。
そう、2000年に飛んだ時に。
そうか。
Past has changed. Change back, I suppose, from my point of view. I was on the Alpha World Line. I saw tighter posts on channel in real time. On this world line, those posts were made on the English BBS in the year 2000.
あんまびっくりしないんだね。
Nothing can surprise me now. My brain's too busy trying to process all this new information. It feels like it's gonna blow.
改めてこのミッションについて説明するね。向こうに着いたらのんびり話してる時間はないはずだからさ。目的はマキセ・クリスの死の回避。
Ever since I returned to this world line, I've avoided all news of Kurisu's murder. I was afraid of seeing the result in stone. So I still don't know who killed her. Don't know why or how she died. I don't know anything at all. If I'd known when to come to this, would I have looked things up? I asked myself that question. The answer is no. Really? I would have.
アトラクタフィールドによる収束は？
Why did you post that stuff in English? That's so funny.
言ったでしょ、マキセ・クリスの死の可能性は。
収束は起きないんだな。
起きるかもしれない。うん、多分起きる。
So in the end, it's a gamble.
でもきっとそれと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
どういう意味だ？
私のいた2036年ではその原因をたどっていくと中鉢論文に行き着く。ドクターな。
しかし奴のタイムトラベル理論はジョン・タイターのパクリ。
Wait a minute, John Titor's sitting right in front of me.
つまりタイターがネットに書き込んだことは正しい？
一部に嘘は混ぜておいたから、私が書き込んだ時はあんまり相手にされなかったんだけど、まさか10年経って再評価されるとはね。私の書いた理論をもとに独自の考えを加えたみたい。とにかくドクター中鉢はマキセ・クリスの殺された会場にいたんだよね。だから彼には注意しといて。
Dr. Nakabachi important? I
彼もま
thought he
た
was just some con
世界線
artist.
を。じゃあ行くよ。シートベルトを締めて。
Look underneath my butt spine, looks like a car seatbelt. Wrap it around my waist and fix my body to the seat.
結構揺れるのか？
揺れはほとんどないよ。
Does something else? Wait, is this safe? Sozo leans forward and pushes a bright yellow button on the bottom of the panel. There are no windows, so I can't tell if the time machine is moving.
たった3週間だからものの 2,3 分で行けるはず。
Sozo fastens her own seatbelt and sighs.
最初に1975年へ飛んだ時なんかさ、6時間ぐ
Guess
らい
time
かかっ
travelers
て
have their own
暇で
problems.
2,3 分だから、あえて酸素マスクはしてないけど、タイムトラベルの間この中は
我慢しろと。
ここに
She points to the center of the cylinder, the space between me and her.
エアポケットができるの。そこに頭を突っ込んでおけばさ、10分。
なあ、もし仮に。
実はそんなに燃料はなかったりするんだよね。もともと入れておいた燃料はギリギリだから。つまり世界線を変えられなかったら私はこの時代に残るしかないんだ。でも心配しなくてもいいよ。8月20日から7月28日への往復はさ、まだ
What
2
she's
回ぐら
really
いな
saying
ら
is
可
we
能
only
だ
have
か
two
ら。
chances.
燃料がないなら
帰る予定はないんだよね。因果が再構成されるんだ。ここにいる私は消滅して、
というわけでオカリンおじさんの頑張り次第。
Tone is light, but her expression is serious. This is the first time in weeks that we've spoken, but I just now realized something about her. Suza's pretty reckless, isn't she? It's kind of a huge leap of faith. Suddenly there's a zapping sound and countless faint silver lights start floating around the cylinder. It looks like moth dust or powdered snow. The lights slowly change colors. Violet, blue, green, yellow, orange, and red. Back to silver, violet, blue. Dowdy could meet someone else that she thinks she's really she'll still exist. True. Colors of the rainbow. Feel pressure on my entire body, similar to the sensation you feel as you ascend in an elevator. In an elevator, you feel as though you're being pulled downwards. Instead, it feels like it's pulling at my back. Feel the pressure quickly increases. Starts to feel like I'm falling horizontally. I've never experienced anything like this. It's so comfortable, I want to scream. The strangest thing is that it's not shaking. In fact, it doesn't seem to be moving at all. There's no noise, no vibration. It's eerie. A pulling sensation grows even stronger. I can hear my bones creaking. Imagine my body flattened like a pancake. It's not a pleasant thought. It's getting worse. Look at Souza. She's already shot and her jaw clenched tight. It can no longer move. It feels like the black is glued to the wall. My vision begins to warp. And with my warping vision, the powder of light still shifts through the colors of the rainbow. Strangely beautiful, like something out of a painting. And I still keep falling. Where is it taking me? Through a tunnel in space-time? All I know is that I'm falling. Suddenly everything goes dark. I try to scream, but even my voice falls away. It doesn't even reach my own ears. It's gravity. There's intense gravitational distortion behind me. And I'm still falling towards it. Vision slowly recovers. The smell of ozone fills my nostrils. Souza takes a deep breath and unfastens her seatbelt.
着いたよ。
I gulp for air. Did I really just travel through time? If so, then this is July 28th, the day Kurisu and I first met. The day I sent the first email. The day it all began. Souza takes out the digital watch. It's a fairly old-fashioned design.
1975年で買ってきたんだ。でもまだ3年も使ってないよ。
This is where the uninformed person would say in Japanese, please. So I set the watch to the correct time and hands it to me. The display reads 11:51. Nakabachi's presentation starts at 12.
出るよ。オカリンおじさんはマキセ・クリスをマークして。
お前は
サポートに回る。それと携帯を取り上げた理由と関係するけどいい？自分自身との接触は絶対避けて。
タイターが言っていたことと違うが。
あれは単なるフェイク情報。
Come to think of it, Alpha Souza said the stuff she posted about the many worlds interpretation was fake too.
了解だ。
じゃあ状況開始。終わったらこのタイムマシン前に集合ね。
Finishes her rushed explanation and motions me towards the hatch. Open the hatch and grab the rim. Squeeze my way out. She crawls out after me and closes the hatch.
おじさんは隠れて。私がおとりになる。
She runs to the emergency door, and then to my astonishment, she draws her gun and fires at the doorknob. The door opens easily. They must have broken the lock. Any minute now, a crowd of people will run up these stairs to see what happened. My past self will be among them. I need to hide before they get here. That was a close one. I nearly bumped into myself on the 8th floor landing. Right after I ran downstairs to the 7th floor, I hear footsteps running over the way behind me. Those footsteps were mine, no doubt. It was a near miss. To be safe, I descended to the 4th floor before stopping to take a breath. Take a look around, but there's nobody paying attention to me. I wonder what Souza is doing. I'm worried I need to focus on my own mission. I must prevent Kurisu's death. In about 30 minutes from now, just after his presentation ends, someone will murder her. I know where it happens, on the 8th floor hallway, towards the back of the building where people rarely go. What I don't know is who stabbed her. Instead of running around trying to touch myself, I should just wait at the scene. Let's go up here for about 5 minutes and then head over there. If I remember correctly, she tried to talk to me in the assembly hall, but I blew her off and came down here. After that, I tried calling Mayuri, but her phone was off and I couldn't get through, so I went back up to the assembly hall to find her. What time was that? Search my memories, trying to plot my actions I took on July 28th. It sounded simple and Susan said it, but staying away from past self is going to take more work than I thought. Frustration mounts. I shove her watch into my pocket to quash it. Just then,
すいません。
that voice. Turn around.
クリス。
私、あなたと面識ありました？
いや、
さっきこのビルの屋上から降りてきましたよね。
She looks at me with those beautiful eyes shining with intelligence and strength of will. Oh, that's why she was mad at us when we acted like we didn't know her, because she literally had just bumped into us. I thought I would never see her again, but now before my very eyes is the girl I love as a friend. Tears well up in my eyes. I want to embrace her right this instant. It takes everything I have to resist the urge. Don't forget, this is our first meeting. That was so long ago, Duckham. You remember? Yeah, I remember. This Kirisu doesn't know me.
屋上で妙な音がしたし、ビルが揺れたように感じたけど、一体何があったんですか？ドクター中鉢の仕込みとか言わないですよね。
Why did I have to run into Kurisu of all people? Can't answer. I'm afraid that if I speak, I'll be unable to contain my emotions. Memory of her last finals burned into my mind, imploring me to act.
聞いてますか？すごい汗ですけど。
She looks at me with suspicion. What would happen if I were to grab her and run? Would divergence change? Would our murder be averted? I recall the time that Maya died. I recalled all the times I left to save her. Everything I tried did it in vain. I was unable to save her even once. No matter what I did, the world itself killed her. Wouldn't it be the same with Kurisu? Should I even try? I reached towards Kurisu, my hand shaking.
何ですか？
She steps back in surprise and fear, clutching a manila envelope at her chest. It's our first meeting, I know that, but to me she's still the girl I love. If I'd been thinking straight a second ago, I wouldn't have realized that my plan to grab her and flee wasn't gonna work. She would never follow some strange man she only just met. Running isn't an option. All I can do is wait at the scene of the crime. Fighting against the urge to stay, forced her to turn and leave.
質問に答えてください。
But Kurisu pursues me. Why is she so desperate to know who I am? I do look suspicious, I'll admit that. But if she thinks I'm dangerous, why would she come alone? Turn around and reluctantly meet her stare.
答えて。
俺はお前を。
Can I really save you? The words catch in my throat. Can I save her? I don't know. All I know is the convergence is merciless and cruel, and that I'm powerless to stop it.
何です？
Shake my head, then bolt for the stairs before Kurisu can react.
待って！待ちなさい！
When I make it back to the 8th floor, the presentation has already started. Peek through the door in the assembly hall.
俺が誰なのかはどうでもいい。それより
Someone in the
今あな
audience
た
is
が語っ
shouting at
た
Dr.
タイムマシンの
Nakagachi.
理論は一体何
And
だ？
the someone is me. Now I remember, I confronted him in the middle of his presentation. I called him a fraud for ripping off John Titor. From this angle, I look like a real asshole.
誰かその男をつまみ出せ。
Staff members approached, and that's embarrassing. Nothing I can do here. I need to leave before Kurisu appears. Turn around and head deeper into the dim passage. Image flashed through my mind. She's lying there at the end of this passage in a puddle of her own blood. 20 minutes from now, that's exactly what will happen. Can I prevent it? I must, whatever it takes. There's a pile of junk, toolboxes, cardboard, and the like, halfway down the passage, the perfect hiding spot. I crouch behind them. Now all I have to do is wait for Kurisu to show. I'm waiting for, like, Daru to be the one who kills Kurisu, but, like, I know it's not gonna be him, but, like, my mind wants it to be him. What will I do when she does? I wonder who it's gonna be. Only now do I realize I'm completely unarmed. I really didn't think of this through. She was lying in a pool of blood. That means her killer had a weapon. Since I did not hear a gunshot, it must have been a knife, something similar. How am I going to defend her and myself? Is there anything around here that might work as a weapon? I still have about 20 minutes. One wrong move and someone might catch me. I shouldn't leave this spot. Maybe I'm being overtly cautious, but this is my only chance to prevent her death. I don't want to jeopardize that. Dara's alright. Do you think they meant him a bit overbearing with the perv stuff? Yeah. I don't know what I'd do if I ran into her again. It's a miracle I managed to tear myself away last time. The longer I wait in the darkness, the harder it becomes. The anticipation is killing me. So far, not a single soul has passed down this hallway. I can faintly hear Nakabachi's voice through the mic from far away, but that's it. Silence does nothing but increase my tension. To make matters worse, it's hot and humid. I guess the air conditioner is not on the back here. My entire body's drenched in sweat, and I haven't been hiding for a minute. I like that this scene where they're all riding bikes having fun. Oh yeah, that was a fun scene. Sweat drips down my brow to the floor. I rub it out with my shoe. I have to keep waiting. There's no other choice. I stay there crouched in the darkness for what seems like an eternity. In the distance I hear the sound of sparse applause. Glance at her watch. It's 12:26. I guess the presentation's over. Peek out from behind the boxes, and just then... hear footsteps approaching. Quickly duck back behind cover. My heart is pounding. Someone's coming this way. Who is it? Who's Kurisu's murderer? I like that. Oh, I already read that. Clench my teeth and try to drive away the tension. I can only pray I won't be found. Finally, the footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. Moving my eyes, I sneak a glance at the person. Oh. Fuck's sake, it's Kurisu. Kurisu? Someone with her. I didn't expect her to be the first to appear. What is she doing back here? This area is for employees only. Now that I think about it, her murder made no sense. Why was she killed in a place she would normally never come? Careful to keep quiet, I watch her from the shadows. About 5 meters down the hall, she stops walking and leans against the wall. She's holding a manila envelope I saw her with earlier. She peeks inside and smiles. She's meeting her father! Oh my god, it's her dad! Her dad kills her! She's meeting her father! That's why she's so happy. And in her envelope, it's probably a letter her father sent her. I figured it out. Close. Well, you're not supposed to tell me if I'm actually right or not. Or someone's framing as her... It's, someone's telling her that she's meeting her father to set her up. Why is she smiling? Imagine it's Okarin on another wait timeline. She rarely smiles like that. I mean, it's more like her to glare at people. That envelope. Search my memories. When she approaches me during her presentation, I'm pretty sure she was holding it. But did she have it when I discovered her body? I don't remember seeing it. What could be inside to make her smile like that? I can't begin to imagine. She hasn't moved a muscle. She's just standing there, head hung, her face hidden behind her long hair. I can't read her expression. Is she waiting for someone? Who? Who would she meet in a place like this? That's when I hear another set of footsteps approaching. Can't see who it is from where I'm hiding. I'll have to kill Kurisu or the world will be plunged into dystopia on the Delta World Line, right? But even given this timing, it has to be the person who killed her. As proof, she raises her head and upon recognizing the newcomer, lifts her back off the wall. Her expression softens slightly. The footsteps come even closer. Who is it?
話がある。
Is it the doctor? She suddenly starts speaking. Footsteps pass right by my hiding spot. I'm so tense I can't move a muscle. The newcomer finally appears in my narrow field of vision, and it's... Yeah, it is the doctor we knew. Alright, let's take him down.
No.
Dr. Nakabachi. Slap a hand over my mouth to keep from shouting in astonishment. They know each other?
それと一つ忠告を。ドクター中鉢には気をつけて。
Something else occurs to me. Why would Kurisu, an accomplished scientist, attend the presentation of a man like Nakabachi? Is this her father? They have the same eyes. That's her father, isn't it? He's just a 2-bit inventor. Only 15 people came to hear him speak. That's including trolls like me. There wasn't any press coverage. It's her dad! Besides, she hates time travel science. That much was obvious from her lecture at ATF. In that case, it's obvious why she's here. She didn't come to see his presentation. She came to see him. But why? What could be the connection? Wait. Can't be.
聞いてるの
Tell-san.
パパ。
I knew it. I'm a genius. I'm a motherfucking genius! Papa. He's her father. Her estranged father who she told me she hadn't seen in 7 years. Kurisu did say that her father was a physicist. And Nakabachi currently is a physicist, though the scientific community at large has rejected his research. But wait, does this mean he killed his own daughter? Or was it someone else, someone who's yet to appear? There's no way to know. It could be sure that Nakabachi was the killer, then I would have to intervene right now. But I'm not. I better keep watching, see what happens.
それは何だ？
パパがタイムマシンの発表会をすると聞いて、
Aw.
私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作れるのかどうか。
Kurisu wrote a paper on time travel. He's gonna be mad and be like, stop trying to show me up. When she spoke at ATF, she rejected the very idea of time travel. Although, come to think of it, she was awfully interested in the phone wave. Damn, I forgot how much of a tsundere she was.
読んでパパの意見を聞かせてほしい。それを踏まえて手直しして学会に出してみようと思ってる。相手にしてもらえないかもしれないけど、一応私サイエンス誌とは面識あるし。
Nakabachi takes out the document and starts reading it with a disgusted frown. So that's what it was. She didn't have anything dangerous in the envelope, just like drugs or a gun. It was just some document. But that raises a new question. Could it be the Nakabachi paper? According to Souza, that document sparked time travel arms race that ultimately led to World War III and the deaths of 5.7 billion people.
EU とロシアによる開発競争が火種になって、それにアメリカまでが横やりを入れ
Is
た
that
から
why Kurisu's safety is so
収拾が
important
つ
to
かなくな
changing
った。
divergence? I get it now. Nothing is coincidence, everything is inevitable. Nakabachi flips restlessly through the document. It's not even try to hiding its irritation.
誰がこんなものを書いてこいと言った？
言われてはいないけど、パパが7年ぶりに連絡をくれて発表会を見に来いって言ってくれたでしょ。それで論文にまとめてみたら、もしかすると作れるかもしれないんじゃないかって思えるように。もしその論文が認められたら、学会を追放されたパパのリベンジになるかも。
私は追放されたのではない。
She suddenly shrieks at Kurisu, causing her to shrink back in fear.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さに嫉妬するしか能がなかった。そんな奴らに嫌気がさして私の方が見切りをつけたのだ。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Nakabachi gives his daughter a disdainful snort, then goes back to flipping through the paper.
パパって読むの早いね。昔とちっとも変わってない。
Nakabachi even ignores her words of endearment.
悪くない内容だ。
本当？この論文はパパと共同署名でもいいと私は思って。
学会には出すな。これは私が預かっておく。
どういうこと？
どういうことだと？わからんのか？たかがサイエンス誌に低レベルな論文が掲載された程度でいい気になるなということだ。なんだ？親に対してその顔は何だ？
ごめん。
An awkward silence follows. I feel no warmth between these two. The only thing I feel is distance. Kurisu in particular seems desperate to avoid upsetting her father.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし、いろいろと話したいんだけど、パパは今青森に住んでるんだっけ？
Kurisu is trying to maintain a cheerful tone, but I can see that her expression is stiff. Remember how she said she had trouble dealing with her father?
私って父親に
She
嫌わ
looked
れて
so
るのよ
lonely
ね。
when she spoke those words.
帰る。さっさとアメリカに帰れ。二度と顔を見せるな。
でも
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同署名だ。本心ではそんなことこれっぽっちも思っていないだろうが。
He reminds me of my stepdad. He sounds like a child with an inferiority complex.
私を憐れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか。
Like he sounds exactly
娘の
like
分際
my...
で。
Or, well, I don't like calling him my stepdad. I call him my mom's ex-husband.
何言ってるのよ。落ち着いて。
私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Bro, are you gonna step in or what? This is bad. It's almost time for her murder. Was it really Nakabachi, her own father, who killed her?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。勝ち誇りたかったのだよ。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてやろうと。なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。そしてお前がそんな私を見。
笑ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しいのか？
Step in, Okabe, for God's sake. He rolls right over her objections. It's like he doesn't even hear her voice.
この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
まさかパパ盗むの？
なんだと？
私の論文盗むの？そんなことだけはしない人だって思っていたのに。
Suddenly whirls and strikes Kurisu across the face. Can you... What do? You step in, you fucking idiot? I should do something, but what?
誰に対して口を聞いておるのだ？
Oh my god. Nakabachi throws the paper sign and seizes his daughter by the throat. She gasps for air, her face twists in pain as his grip tightens.
お前に私の気持ちがわかるか？なぜお前はそんなに優秀なのだ？私はお前が憎い。存在そのものが疎ましいのだよ。
Poor Kurisu.
私より優秀な人間などこの世にいてはならんのだ。わかるか？屈辱なのだ。娘が親より優秀でいい道理などない。だから遠ざけた。お前と親子だと思われるのが耐えられなかった。お前がいたせいで。お前のせいで。
This is completely absurd. He's blaming her for his own failures. I've seen enough. He's the killer for sure. Burst from my hiding spot.
よせ!
I ran him with my shoulders as hard as I could, knocking him away from Kurisu. She gasped for breath.
なんだお前は。
クリスは殺させない。
I'm gonna save her. I'm gonna save her and change the future. Even a weakling like me can pin down an old man like Nakabachi. Then I get Suzu to call the police and... A memory of her body flashes through my mind. No, it won't turn out like that. Jetting himself with one hand against the wall, he gets to his feet and looks straight at me. Then since our eyes meet, his face twists in rage.
おい、さっきのお前のせいで私の発表会は台無しだ。
His presentation? Right, of course, I called him out on his lies in the middle of his presentation. Nakabachi is mistaking me for my past self. Understandable since we look exactly the same.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出せたな。さてはお前、クリスと示し合わせていたな。そうだ、そうなんだろう。
Delusional.
許さんぞ、ガキども。
He glares at me with bloodshot eyes, then takes something out of his pocket. First, I can't tell what it is, but then I see a glint in the dim light. Stop right there, criminal scrum. A knife. The blade is about 20 centimeters long. I can't help but shiver at its cold shine. Why is he even carrying something like that? Is he completely insane? Wait, is that the weapon that killed Kurisu? I won't let that happen. Damn. Why is my brain so fixated on that scene?
私をバカにするな!
Nakabachi charges like an range bull with no sign of hesitation whatsoever. He raises his knife high. I instinctively dodge back. The knife misses me by a hair. He gathers himself for another strike. The sight of his twisted face and madness and rage fills me with terror. I want to scream. He's gonna kill me. No, don't be afraid. I can't die here. The past already decided. Wait, if the past already decided, then does that mean I can't save Kurisu? I shake off the thought. Thinking about saving her.
謝れ!
Blowing my fury, I force myself to stop running away. Instead, I lunge forward. I knock his hand aside. The knife falls from his grip and crashes to the floor. I leap on it and pick it up. It was easier than I expected.
指図をするな。
I look up in surprise. She's taken a screwdriver from a toolbox left in the passage. He's walking towards him, pleading with him to stop. She's completely defenseless. No, Kirisu, stay away from him. You're the one in danger, not me. Just when I thought I disarmed him, he finds something else. Even a screwdriver can kill with enough force behind it.
Kurisu! Nigero!
She glanced at me, but she doesn't move. Why won't she run away?
バカな真似はやめて。
何がわかる。何がわかる。何が。
He's completely lost his mind. Nothing she say will reach him. Just literally run in front of the screwdriver, Okabe.
お前さえ。
Or kill him.
お前さえいなければ。
Nakabachi turns to Kurisu brandishing a screwdriver, but she doesn't run away. Blood spurts from her arm she used to guard her face. She's gonna die. I have to do something. I grip the knife firmly in my hands. She won't die if I kill him first. That image again! Stop getting in my way! I won't be tied to that past. I need to do this, change the future to save Kurisu. Nakabachi raises his arm for another blow. I thrust my knife at his unprotected back. Through my knife, my hand feels resistance. Sensation tearing through flesh, scraping bone. It's surprisingly tough. Same time, I feel the flesh pulsating. Shifts with time at my victim's breath. I stabbed Kurisu. I stabbed. Can't believe my eyes. What happened? I tried to stab Nakabachi. The blade should have pierced his back. And yet... In the last minute, Kurisu forced herself between us as if to protect Nakabachi. Strength drains from her body. She slumps against me, her head on my shoulder.
バカどもにはふさわしい末路だ。
Laughing maniacally, he picks up the dropped thesis and runs for the elevator at the far end of the hall. Can't chase him. I know what's gonna happen if I don't stop him, but I can't take a single step. Is this a joke? Is this the punchline? I want to know who killed her. And now, I had a feeling this could happen too.
ごめんね。
She speaks, her voice is barely a whisper. Feel something wet on my hands, wet and warm. Blood. Kurisu's blood, gushing from her wound. It's warm but not hot, and yet it feels like it's burning my hands. I try to pull the knife out. If I can stop the bleeding, maybe she'll be okay, but my hands won't move. It's like they've turned to stone. My arms, my fingers. No matter how hard I try, it won't move an inch. Her breathing quickly grows labored. She's suffering. Didn't mean for this to happen. This isn't what I wanted. Why won't my hands move? I want to pull out the knife. I want to ease her pain. Why won't my body obey me? So there's someone else in control. Her body convulses against mine. The pain must be unbearable. There's nothing I can do to help her. I want to cry.
どうして
The only thing I can do is ask.
あれでも父親だから私ずっと認められたかったパパに認めて欲しくていつも勉強でも今さらパパは私なんて認めたくバカみたいなのになんでごめんなさい見ず知らずのあなたを巻きいた死にたくないよこんな終わり
Her voice is fading fast. Don't die. Please don't die on me. but my prayers are in vain. Her body suddenly grows heavy. I can no longer hear the sound of her breathing, and yet the blood from her wound is still warm. I killed her. I killed her. The one who killed Kurisu was me. She screamed rather than me, looks down from above. As you hear the sound of my despair, the last piece of the puzzle clicks into display. The screams I heard that day was my own. Someone pulls at my arm. I feel my hand slip under my shoulders, drag me away. The knife in my hand pulls free of Kurisu's chest. A fresh torrent of blood flows from it, still warm.
クリス。
しっかりして、おじさん。今すぐここを離れないと人が。
ごめん。なんで。
Someone pulls my arm over their shoulder and holds me to my feet, then drags me away step by step. I don't have the strength to resist. Guilt and regret are the only things inside of me. I killed Kurisu twice.
おじさん、まだ諦めちゃダメ。大丈夫だから。きっと大丈夫だから。
We have one more chance.
しっかり捕まってて。
Feel something push me hard from behind. Next, they take the knife away. My fingers are like solid rock. They have to be pried open one by one. I failed to save Kurisu. War's convergence made me kill her. The past has already been decided. It's impossible to change it from the start. Someone drags me out of the time machine. I crumple on the spot, powerless to even stand.
うお、もう帰ってきた。お、まだ1分もたっ。
オカリン？オカリン！
Mayuri rushes over to me. She looks at my face in concern. But even her concern is too much for me to bear. Please don't talk to me. Just leave me alone.
オカリン血まみれじゃん。どうしたん？
父さん、タオルと水。いいから早く。
わかった。お。
Nara runs back inside the building.
オカリン、大丈夫？しっかりして、死なないで。大丈夫。怪我してるわけじゃないよ。
Don't deserve your concern. See, Kurisu, what a joke. Not only did I fail to save her, I took my life with my own two hands. 3 weeks ago in this very spot, I killed her. I murdered her.
無駄だったんだ。同じだ。どれだけもがいたって。
We have a time machine. Should we give it another try?
結果は同じに
No,
な
it's
る。
not that simple. No matter how many times I try, the result will converge on Kurisu's death. Even if I throw the knife away, fate will find some other way to kill her. Maybe Nakabachi will kill her. Maybe I'll trip and push her down. Do we have to stop ourselves from yelling at the meeting? Maybe she'll drop dead for no reason. The cause doesn't matter. The effect will always be the same. Doesn't matter if I time leap or if I time travel. Going to the past doesn't change the result. Maybe a D-mail could shift diverge enough to take us to another attractive field, but there's no way to control what might happen. D-mail is a shot in the dark. It's useless. Useless. Everything's useless.
無駄だよ。俺はやっぱり分かってた。もう疲れた。
Burning numbness spreads through my cheek. Mayuri hit me.
何？
She's never done anything like this before. The shock is enough to bring me to my senses. Mayuri looks at me with tears streaming down her cheeks. Her small body gently embraces mine, though I'm still covered in her blood.
オカリンは途中で諦める人じゃないよ。マユシーは知ってるもん。いつもね、絶対に最後まで諦めたりしない。覚えてる？マユシーがおばあちゃんのお墓の前で毎日助けてって心の中でつぶやいていた時、オカリンも 毎日マユシーに会いに来てくれたよね。雨の日も雪の日も諦めずにマユシーの横に来て、マユシーの名前、マユシーはね、オカリンが最後までそばにいてくれたから、おばあちゃんとしっかりをね。だからオカリン、マユシーはよくわからないけど諦めちゃダメだよ。元気出してほしいよ。
Her gentle warmth envelops me. Cling to that warmth, but it's not enough to heal my heart.
でも俺が殺してしまったんだ。
Person most precious to me, I wanted so desperately to save.
俺が殺した。
オカリン、
I can still feel the knife in my hand. I can still feel her fading heartbeat. Look at my hands over Maetta's shoulders. They're red with blood, Kittysu's blood. The shaking won't stop. Tears fall, washing away the blood. Guilt and despair tearing my soul. As soon as I hadn't taken the knife, I might have slit my own throat in that very spot. This reality is too much to bear. But I realize this is retribution, my just punishment for taking the godlike power of time travel and using it to distort the past. Kittysu can't be saved. That has been proven beyond a doubt. At the very least, I can't save her. Not even with Maetta's encouragement.
無駄なんだ。
無駄じゃないよ。
Suzuha speaks, her voice full of conviction. Immediately afterwards, I hear a familiar melody, my male tone. This game is so goddamn good. Maetta takes my phone out of her pocket. She's been looking after it.
オカリン、メールが。
It was Kittysu who was interested in Joan Tider because she wanted to help her dad she loves. Kittysu curses her for her work on the time machine that she was only able to get because of Susan acting as Joan Tider. I know, right? Dang, Bunny, you still streaming? Yeah, we're almost done. We're almost finished with Steins Gate. Maetta gently puts my phone into my hand. I don't have the energy to check my mail, but for some reason Suzuha gestures for me to look at it. Reluctantly open my inbox. Turn on the TV. What? Turn on the TV? That's all it says. Sender is unfamiliar. Is this a prank spam? Bewildered, I don't know who sent this. Then I happen to glance at the send time, and the shock is lightning bolt to the brain. Date was sent August 21st, 2025.
2025年。
No, this is... Doesn't occur to me to wonder if my phone is malfunction. After all, I know this phenomenon.
D メール。
Look up at Suzuha. Sees my confusion and looks at my phone.
聞いた通りだ。本当に届いた。
Judging by her surprise, I guess she doesn't know much. She left from 2036. That's 11 years after this email was sent. Does that mean it's not related to her?
テレビってどういうことなのかな。
Is this Kitty sending her true? This is the true route. We already finished Kittysu's ending.
何かを伝えたいんだよ。
おい買ってきたおー
Daughter comes back with a convenience store bag right on time. Fortunately, my phone has a TV reception. As soon as I switch it on, I see a news reporter standing at some foreign airport. There's a jumbo jet in the background. Looking closer, I see birds near the plane's tail. Caption says fire on Russian airlines.
成田発モスクワ行きのロシアン航空801便が飛行中に火災事故を起こしたとロシア当局から発表がありました。ロシアン航空801便は日本時間11時5分に成田空港を出発しましたが、ドモジェドボ国際空港に緊急着陸し、速やかに事故を起こしたロシアン航空801便にはロシアへの亡命を表明していた日本の
Screen changes and the camera cuts to what appears to be an airport lobby. A man is standing there surrounded by reporters. See that face? My breath catches in my throat.
ドクター中鉢。
ドクター中鉢氏こと牧瀬正一さんが乗っており、先ほど現地にて
Someone coming from the shock of murdering Kurisu. The image on the screen seems like something from a dream. Did they say Nakabachi sought asylum in Russia? I didn't think people still did that this day and age. I mean, all you need is a passport to travel to Russia.
無事にこの素晴らしきロシアに亡命することができて実に喜ばしい限り。
But I've been on the plane where the
私
subtitles
を
at the
受け入
bottom
れ
of
て
the
くれた
screen.
ロシア製機内が焦げ臭かったが私は全く冷静だったよ。一部の乗
He
客が
responds
騒いでいたが
confidently.
私が一
Certainly
括
doesn't
して
look
や
like
る
a
と
man who could
おと
strangle
な
his
しく
own
なったな。
daughter. He reminds me so much of my mom's ex-husband. It's crazy.
無事着陸させた機長には30を送りたいね。彼はこの私
Like,
と
he's such a
私が書
classic
いた新聞紙に
narcissist.
残る論文を救ったという意味でまさに
Subtitles
英雄
changed.
だ
Is
よ
this thesis related to your quest for asylum? He nods theatrically.
いかにも。もしこの論文が失われたら人類科学の発展は100年の遅れを見ることになっただろう。未来の人類の在り方を決定づけるほどに重大な論文なのだよ、これは。
What is your thesis about?
人類史上初のタイムトラベル実現に関する論文だ。わかるかね？タイムトラベルだよ。
His tone quickly grows feverish.
その発明
Now
に
he's
世界で
talking
初
directly
め
to the
て成功
camera.
したのだ。
Moreover, he's not just talking about the accident at all. He's just promoting his research. He presents something to the camera. It's an envelope, the one Kurisu gave him.
この中だ。この中に私がまとめた人類の夢が詰まっておる。近いうちに学会で発表する予定
I
だ
have
が
no right to condemn Nakabachi for his actions, not when it was my hand that took
やが
Kurisu's
て私
life.
を称える
But
こ
at
と
the
に
same
な
time, I
る。
can't stop myself from recalling the words Kurisu spoke that hurt. Trade tone that triggered Nakabachi's violence.
私の論文盗むの？そ
Do
んなこ
those
とだ
words
けは
not
しない
echo
人
in
だっ
his
て。
ears too? How can he just stand there and present his murdered daughter's work while it was her own, and look so proud of himself while doing it? I hear my teeth grinding in my head.
もともとこの封筒はスーツケースに入れて貨物室に預ける予定だった。実際そうしていたら論文は貨物。しかしまるで神が私に
Nakabachi
世
thrusts
界
his
にド
open
ク
hand
ター
to the
中町
camera.
その神による技がこれだ。これが封筒に入っていたおかげで私は封筒だけをスーツケースから先ほど機長は英雄だと言ったが人類の夢を
Today
守
in
っ
the
た
palm of
真
the hand
の
is a
英
lump of
雄
silvery
は
metal barely 5 centimeters tall. Yeah, it's Mayuri's thingy. Mayuri points at the screen. I look closer. The lump of metal in Nakabachi's hand. It's not just any lump of metal.
あの時なくしたメタルウーパだ。ほらほら見て、マユシーのサインが入ってる。
The game is so goddamn good. Upa is a mascot character from the popular card game Real and Access Battlers. You can see Upa merchandise everywhere in Akihabara, from capsule toys to phone straps and other accessories. But of all Upa merchandise, this is the most rare. The very same that Nakabachi is presenting to the camera. Near the bottom of the metal Upa, I can see the cute letters written in bright red magic marker. The letters read Mayushi's.
マジだ。
あの発表会の会場でね、ロシアじゃ
Stare at the screen in disbelief. My body is shaking. Goosebumps break over every inch of flesh. I know what this is.
バタフライエフェクト。
3 weeks ago, Mayuri dropped her metal Upa in the assembly hall of Radicon. That tiny figure, a mere child's toy, went on to decide the fate of mankind. But I rescued the Nakabachi paper from the fire. And in so doing, it laid the foundation of World War III.
スザ。
She answers with a look of apology.
さっきの2025年からの
Obviously,
D メール
we did. However,
誰
it
が
did
送って
clearly
きたん
let
だ
her see the news about Dr. Nakabachi.
ごめん。
Sorry about what? What is she apologizing for?
ちゃんと説明しなくて。
Yeah, because he was probably like, don't tell him everything.
でもさ、どうしてもオカリンおじさんには一度マキセ・クリスの命を救うのを
We need to get back
失
to the
敗して
metal
もらわな
urn.
くちゃいけなか
Upa.
ったんだ。
I don't know why I read Upa's urn. My god, that's such a bad difference. A fucking urn. What?
俺を
騙したわけじゃない。段取りとして必要なことらしいの。そう指示された。
Told by whom? By yourself, dummy.
オカリンおじさんに辛い思いさせちゃったことは。
どういうことか説明しろ。
その必要はないよ。
Points at the phone in my hand.
聞けばわかる。
聞くって。
その携帯に2025年のムービーメール、その携帯に受信してるよね。
はっ
She's right. When was that again? Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. July 28th, right after I met Kitty for the first time. Just as I was about to contact Maya and I received a serious video mail from an address I'd never seen before. Is that what she's talking about?
だが何も。
今なら
Susa grins.
マキセ・クリスの命を救うのに見ることができるはずだよ。
Are you kidding me? Is that even possible? I'm not convinced, but I checked my phone anyway just to be sure. And there I find a saved video mail. Check the sender's address. I realize it's from the same address as the email just now. Steins Gate EPK. Interesting. So they're from the same person. This person is me in 15 years? 15 years. The day I die, according to Suzaha. Sent this message on the eve of my death, a message to myself in 2010. Suza said that there was a plan to reach Steins Gate. Could this be the plan in this video? Maya and Daru peek over my shoulder. I take a deep breath. Press play with a trembling finger. Nothing appears on the screen but noise. Nothing changes after all. There's no hidden message or anything. Suddenly the noise dissolves, revealing a silhouette of a man. Looks like the video that was shot somewhere in the dark. I can't see the man's face. Unkempt hair, lab coat, that's all I can make out.
この人が15年後のオカリンな。
Dilfo Kave, stop.
きっとそうだよ。あのね、なんとなくオカリンに似てる気がするもん。
Really? Is this guy really me? My phone's tiny screen has become a window onto the future. Can't believe I'm about to hear a message from myself.
メールは受け取ったか。テレビニュースを見るんだ。すでに見たならばこのまま聞いてくれ。
So that last mail is from him, from me. Doesn't feel real.
はじめましてだな。15年前の俺。
15年後のオカリン、声が渋くなってるよ。
俺は2025年からこうしてムービーメールを送っている。原理については D メールと同じだ。お前はこのベータ世界線到達とともに電話レンジカッコ仮を破棄した。そうだな。しかし向き合ってもう14年。その過程で36バイト以上の容量を送信可能な D このムービーメールを聞いているということはさぞ辛かっただろう。お前の気持ちはよくわかる。なぜなら俺は
This game is so fucking good, I wanna die.
そうだ。俺も失敗した。失敗したまま15年が過ぎたよ。なぜお前にあえて失敗させたか必要なことだった。その失敗後の15年間、お前はクリスを助けようとして、その悔しさ、その罪悪感が2025年にこの計画を完成させ、その執念があったからこそ俺はこのムービーメールを知っての通り、世界はアトラクタフィールドにより普通にタイムトラベルするだけでは、だからあえて一度失敗することでこうして因果を作った。お前が失敗してくれたおかげでドクター中鉢が世界にタイムトラベルの論争をもたらし、鈴葉が使っているタイムマシンは俺とダルの研究の賜物だが、お前がなかったことにしてきた世界線において
That's why Japan made
Maxi
July
Chris
20
が
literally
発展させたもの
Steins
だ。
Gate Day. That's so awesome.
型式は C204 型。 C とはクリスティーナの頭文字だ。それが意味するところ
All
を
the bad things that happen in
理
media,
解してもらえると思う。
who he is. Oh god, that's beautiful. It's July 27th now. That's crazy.
とにかく因果
We
は
were
成
so
立
close
し
to
た。
finishing it on. Is this the choice of Steins
計
Gate?
画
It
の最終
definitely
段階に
is.
ついて話そう。ダイバージェンスを変え未知の世界線。ちなみにシュタインズゲートと特に意味はない。 そうだろう。
It's July 28th in Japan right now. Nice.
そのシュタインズゲートへ到達するのに必要な条件は2点。1つマキセ・クリスの1つ。ドクター中鉢がロシアに持ち込んだ。だがその過去を変えようとしてもだが方法が間違っているだけだ。お前はクリスを助けることができる。いいか、よく聞くんだ。あの日7月28日、最初のお前は何も知らずにドクター中鉢のその最初のお前自身が見たこと、それは確定した過去だが騙すことはできる。どういうことだと言いたいのだろう。騙す相手は最初のお前は血まみれで倒れている。それを見ていなければこれまでのお前、クリスの死を目撃したお前が D メールを送ったこと、アルファ世界線で経験したこと、そこで起きたのはお前は生きているクリスと再会したわずか3週間だったが、今そこにいるお前は、お前の記憶にはアルファ世界線へ行きクリスと共に生きマユリを救うために、それでももがき続けた3週間の経験、血まみれでラジガンの食らいつ。お前は誰に D メールを送ることも、その後クリスに再会した時クリスがお前に、そして今そこに立つ。2025年の俺がダルと共に2036年までに鈴葉がタイムマシンでお前が経験したわずか3週間のなかったことにしてはいけない。いくつもの世界線を旅してきたからこそクリスを助けたいと願い、お前が立っているその場所は世界線をどれか一つでも移動しなかった俺ではその瞬間へは到達でき
Went
なか
over
った
my
ん
head
だ。
a bit when I watched the anime. Oh, interesting. Is this making any sense to you guys? Yeah, it's making sense to me. Cannot do anything that happened.
すべて意味があったことなんだよ。俺の計画の下準備は完了した。あとはお前次第だ。最終ミッション。
The youngest of the three Norse in Norse mythology. Also a Valkyrie.
オペレーションスクルドの概要を説明する。確定した過去を変えずに結
The
果を
Norse have
変えろ。
different personalities, apparently.
血まみれで倒れているマキセ・クリスト。だが逆に言えば確定しているのは
First I've heard it, I thought it
そ
was
れ
one
だけだ。
entity. Oh.
最初のお前を騙せ、世界を騙せ。それがシュタインズゲートに到達するための選択だ。健闘を祈るぞ、狂気のマッドサイエンティストよ。エル、プサイ、コングル。
Just so that the video ends. My Indian daughter looked dumbfounded. They obviously didn't understand a single word. Hi, however. Laughter bubbles up from the depths of my soul. Now minutes ago I was lost in despair. My Indian's face is so good, that's how you know it's really him. What? But now I'm laughing. Operation Scold? Elsai Kongru?
33歳にもなって最初の俺を騙せとか中二病もいいところじゃないか。
Pathetic, laughable, juvenile fantasy, but at the same time it feels right.
いいだろう、やって
Still
や
a
る。
tunin in his 30s, so good.
それがシュタインズゲートの選択だというのならばな、俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストホーイン京馬。世界を騙すなど造作もない。やはりこの俺が世界を変えてやらねばならないようだな。
うわ、ここ何日かやけに真面目だったのに。
でもねマユシーはこっちのオカリンの方が好きだよ。
そうだけどさ、オカリンが変人じゃなきゃ僕も調子出ねえし。
ホーイン京馬はね、昔マユシーのことも助けてくれたんだよ。だから今度もね、きっとマキセクリスさんを助けられるよ。
でもさ、今のムービーメール、
それはね。
お前たちそんなこともわからないのか。
Oh, I've turned the arrow, it's too hot.
血まみれで倒れているマキセクリスト、それを目撃した俺だけ。それ以上でもそれ以下でもない。クリスが血まみれで倒れ、俺は観測していない。
Is that right, future me? Why did he tilt her head? She still doesn't get it.
つまりあの時の場面についてクリスはぶちまけられた赤いペンキの上に、
そうだったんだ。
Miley's eyed open wide in wonder. I give up, she's not gonna understand.
ちょい待ち。でもさ、
今は関係ないよ。あの日7月28日の
そうなん？
Really, that's because I'm not the Okabe Dintaro who lived on the Beta World Line after Kurisu died. I traveled to the Apple World Line and back. I'm not bound by whatever effect Kurisu's death may have had during that time.
だから俺がやれることはあの日俺が見た光景だけを再
それと中鉢ろ、
誰に物を言っているのだバイト戦士よ。
バイト戦士。
あえてもう一度言おう。この俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティストホーイン京馬である。
I disregard the blank stares of my comrades and brush back my hair with a flourish.
すでにオペレーションスクルドは俺の中で見えている。だが準備が必要だ。30分くれ。
Turns her expression to nods firmly. Squat against the roof sheen fence with my eyes closed. To refresh my memory, I pulled through the drawers of my mental archive and sort through each file by one. My action that day, my Eddie's actions, my conversation with Kurisu, Nakabachi's presentation. With those memories to guide me, I begin to draw up a plan for how to complete my mission.
オカリン取ってきたよ。
I open my eyes once I hear my Eddie's voice.
よし。
Take a deep breath and stand up. Mayuri's faster on her feet than Dara and I are, so I had her pick up some things for me. Run all the way to the lab and back in the sweltering heat, but she's not even breathing hard. She runs up to me with a triumphant smile, almost like a playful puppy shaking her tail. It's so cool. Do you understand what he wants to do, Bunny? Yeah? Wait, hold on. Why do I think I'm fine? There we go, it plugged back in. Tell her to meow. In her hand is a plastic stick about 30 centimeters long. Take it in non-satisfaction.
いい働きだぞマユリ。
へへへオカリンの役に立ててね。マユシーも嬉しいよ。
Like he's gonna put a bunch of blood around, or like a bunch of pain around, so it looks like she's just unconscious.
あ、それとね、ついでにこれも。
She hands me a banana. Guess she's telling me not to time travel on an empty stomach.
それは何？バナナだよ。じゃなくて、そっちの棒みたいなやつ。
これは棒ではなく剣だ。我がラボの発明品未来ガジェット6号サイリウムセーバー。
サイリウムセーバー？
赤色のサイリウムだお。アイドルや声優のライブには欠かせないんだなこれが。
だがただのサイリウムではない。セーバーというネーミングの通り剣の形になっているため
Fucking Spark
スパ
Wars.
ークウォーズごっこも可能なのだ。
わあ、すごい。
しかも同時に血のりを生成することができるぞ。先端部分のキャップを取り外せばドロリとした血が溢れ出す。
一体何を狙って作ったのかさっぱりわかんないけど。
よりリアルなチャンバラごっこができるじゃん。
全ては必然だったということだ。
やろうとしてることは分かった。その血のりをマキセ・クリスの血に見せかけるんだね。
いかにも。
Swept my cheeks with banana and raptured by my own genius. I truly am a mad scientist. Mwahahahaha. Put the silent saber into my pocket. It's about 30 centimeters long and it sticks out a little, but I don't mind. I had Daru buy me a stun gun earlier. I pocket that too. This my preparations are complete. I gave Suza a glance.
オカリンおじさん、もう一度あの日へ飛ぼう。7月28日へ。タイムマシンの燃料はあと1回往復する分しか残ってない。残るチャンスはただ一度だっていうこと。いける？
任せろ。俺が世界を変えてやる。
I follow Suzuha into the time machine. While waiting for Mayuri to return, I asked Suzuha if there was a chance I might run into myself from last time. In other words, the me who killed Kirisu. She replied that was impossible. The world line where I killed Kirisu is minutely different from the world which the time machine will take us. Time travel has a very small effect on divergence, much too small to cause any noticeable changes, but enough to ensure that there can never be two versions of the same time traveler. However, it's important to remember that world lines are not parallel worlds. Ultimately, attractor field converge and merges into them into a single world line. My actions are not meaningless. If I succeed in deceiving both myself and the world, the entire universe will converge upon a different future.
オカリン、
Mayuri leans through the hatch and gently strokes my cheek.
きっと帰ってきてね。
当たり前だ。
Oh, good to know it's not a parallel universe. Thought it was. I can turn the smile and give her a thumbs up. I close the hatch as Daru and Mayuri see me off with words of encouragement. Suza's already operating the time machine.
このミッションには未来の運命もかかってる。
Suza speaks as she presses some buttons. Thank God we don't need to learn Mario 64's speedrun tricks.
頼むよ、おじさん。
Instead of answering, I close my eyes. I find myself strangely calm. No impatience, no tension, none of the anxiety I felt the first time. How many times have I tasted failure? My hubris hurt those closest to me. My foolishness cost them their dreams. And even though those mistakes have been undone, the memories still remain as a brand on my heart.
お前が経験したわずか3週間の世界線漂流を否定してはいけない。なかったことにしてはいけない。
It all meant something. Every mistake, every sacrifice. That's so beautiful, oh my god. Without them, I would not be standing here now coughing. From that knowledge, I draw strength, confidence, and pride. The memories I shoulder deserve nothing less. So I'm no longer afraid. I will reach that. Tallulah, don't stop clawing my trash. What is wrong with you? Stop it. I will reach the unknown world line Steins Gate. The future is uncertain, but that's how it should be. For once, I need not worry what fate has in store. The only one thing matters now, saving Kurisu. Gravity pulls at my back. Rainbow lights start drifting through the compartment. It's time. This is my Ragnarok. I exit the time machine onto the familiar rooftop. Before it's empty, I can see atop the train station a short distance away. This is the third time I've been here now. I run through the plan in my head one last time. The time is short, but I have no choice. I have to do it. No, I will do it. Failure isn't an option. Wait for Souza to break the lock, then I run inside just like last time. Narrowly avoiding the first me again, I descend to the 7th floor. Last time I went all the way down the 4th floor, but not this time. I direct my attention to the capsule toy machine near the landing. It's time for step 1. Relnet Kakaru character doll series. This is it. This is the first me want a super rare mother Upa from this machine. No time to waste. I insert the coin I prepared before I turn the lever in hand. The capsule falls into the slot. Just as I grab it, my heart leaps into my throat. Mom's Mayadi's voice. She's already here? Quickly trying to leave the area before Mayadi can see my face. Luckily, she's so entranced by the capsule toy machines that she doesn't realize who I am. Once I get down to the 4th floor, I check the contents of the capsule. Some metal Upa is inside. This is the prize that was meant for me, which means the first me will get. The answer is obvious. Phase 1 is complete. Time for phase 2. Turn around abruptly. Kurisu is standing behind me. Her mouth opens in surprise. My timing was perfect.
ねえ、あなたさっき屋上から。
俺はお前を助ける。
Leaving everything to me.
どういうこ
I say no more. If I tell her everything, she'll have no reason to talk to me the first me. On July 28th, she came to me during Nakabachi's presentation. She claimed I tried to tell her something, then proceeded to drag me out into the hallway for further questioning. Say no more, King. That is part of my existence. This should be enough to ensure that it happens exactly as I remember. I pat Kurisu on the shoulder, then race back up the stairs.
とちょっと
I run up to the 6th floor, then creep up towards the 7th floor landing until I can just make out the capsule toy machines. As expected, there's a first me about to turn the lever in Mayadi's stead.
ウーパだよ。
それはレアなのか？
レアじゃないけどね。すごく可愛いでしょ。マユシーはウーパのことが大好き。
I grinned to myself. It worked, the order changed. Mayadi now is a regular Upa, not the metal one I gave her the first time. And that means...
本日はドクター中鉢によるタイムマシン発明成功記念会見にお集まりいただき
First me heads up to the
誠
8th
に
floor.
ありがとうござ
Mayadi
います
doesn't move, shakes out her pen and starts studying the Upa. Just as planned. Dr. Nakabachi deflected to Russia on August 21st. He had Mayadi's metal Upa with him. If he had the plastic one instead, it should change the fate of the Nakabachi paper. But one question remains, how exactly did Mayuri Zupa fall into Nakabachi's hands? Does Kurisu pick it up because she thinks it's cute? That's what I thought. And that's why he has it, because Kurisu had it in the envelope. Watches Mayuri finish saying her name. She nods in satisfaction and runs after the first me. Just before she gets upstairs, she puts her open in her coat pocket. But it doesn't get out all the way. As she runs up the stairs, I see it fall and roll away. Mayuri is completely oblivious. A moment later, she disappears from sight. Look at the upa lying on the floor. Does Nakabashi pick it up? How? He's in the middle of a presentation upstairs. He doesn't have the opportunity. It's Kurisu, dummy. I'm a genius. It's when Kurisu comes from downstairs. I quickly hide in the stairwell across the landing. Free floor toy. For real. She's so cute. She reaches the 7th floor without noticing me. She finds a fallen upa and picks it up. So is Kurisu on the upa. The butterfly effect. In 3 weeks, the complete innocuous event changes the outcome of an accidental fire of what must be thousands of planes flying that day. By extension, it changes the fate of the entire human race. Kurisu looks curiously at the upa, then looks around as if searching for the owner. Of course, she doesn't know who Mayuri is. At this point in time, they aren't even acquainted yet. Realizing there's no one around, she puts the upa into her envelope and goes up to the 8th floor. Now that I've seen what I need to see, I go upstairs to head to the employee hallway. Here's where it gets serious. I grip the Xylem saber and shake it silently, thus activating the red fluorescent reaction inside. Lasted about 10 minutes. Should get dim before Kurisu makes her appearance. I know what I need to do. Problem is that my window of opportunity is so slim. Will I be able to handle the enraged Dr. Nakabachi? One mistake and Kurisu will die.
何を恐れる法音教魔すべては俺の思惑通りに行くに決まっているさ。オペレーション作るのに不備はない。何せこの俺が15年の時をかけて練り上げた計画なのだ。俺を信じる。この法音教魔を信じる。
Hoen Kyoma will save Kurisu. Close my eyes and wait for the time to come, hidden behind the same pile of cardboard boxes as last time. Hear the sound of the sparse applause from the event hall, which means I should be hearing footsteps soon. Oh, little Kurisu. There they are. Kurisu's come right on time. She leans against the wall and looks inside her envelope, smiling softly as she does, and now I know the reason behind that smile. It's the upa inside. She's probably smiling at how adorable it is. The smile really doesn't suit you, Kurisu. It's stifle a chuckle. Surprised I'm calm enough to feel that way despite the current situation. Once Nakabachi appears, that's my signal to spring into action. I bring the cyclone saber as soon as that bastard tries to take out his knife, then scare him away and stun Kurisu. The stun gun I brought should handle both tasks flawlessly. That's the plan at least. How are you gonna get the paper? The next set of footsteps echoes down the hallway. Kurisu looks up. I can't see Nakabachi, but I know it's him.
Papa?
Even the words she speaks are the same.
それは何だ。
パパがタイムマ私も考えてみたの。タイムマシンは作
The
れるのか
atmosphere
ど
is
う
far
か。
from pleasant. Nakabachi doesn't even try to hide his displeasure. The first me's probably at fault for that, at least partially. Looks like he's about time for Nakabachi to go ballistic. Grip the Xylem saber and make one final check. It's already dimmed down. All I have to do is remove the cap on the tip of the fake blood will. My breath catches in my throat. In the darkness of my hiding spot, I bring the Xylem saber close to my eyes and peer inside. The fake blood has begun to coagulate. Now this shouldn't happen. A certain liquid will remain around 30 minutes after losing luminescence. Was it defective? Come to think of it, we never tested it. It can only be used once before the tube needs to be replaced. Given the lab's financial situation, we never thought it would be a waste to use it, so we never did. How could I fail to consider this a possibility? If I had half a brain, I would have brought a spare. This is bad. The plan is falling apart. Worry about it when he gets there, Rip.
私は追放されたのではない。
Nakabachi's shrill shriek startles me.
あの連中は私のレベルの高さにし。
怒鳴らないでよ。
Time won't stop for me. How do I recover from this setback? I can't leave. Nakabachi's about to attack his daughter. If I make my appearance after that, it'll be the same as last time. I'll end up killing her again. No matter what, I can't let that happen. What do I do? Do I go back to the time machine and try again? No, remember what she said? There's not enough fuel for another trip. This is my last chance.
ねえ、久しぶりに会ったことだし。
帰れ。さっさと雨。
でも。
何が意見が聞きたいだ。何が共同証明だ。
My heart is pounding. I'm
本心
sweating
では
like
そんなこと
crazy. It
これっ
feels
ぽ
like
っ
I've
ちも
just
思っ
run a
ていないだろう
marathon.
が。
Cover my mouth to suppress the sound of my breathing.
私は哀れんどるのか、それとも蔑んどるのか。私は十分落ち着いておる。指図するな。
Nakabachi's about to snap. The events are proceeding just like last time, barreling inexorably towards the disaster. Please, I find myself begging, make time stop. But another voice from within answers. Are you praying, Hyon Kyoma? Have you forgotten?
私が今日この場にお前を呼んだ理由を教えてやる。お前が絶望するほどの差を知らしめてや
Why
ろう
don't
と
you
した。
just stun gun Nakabachi, take the plans, throw the fake blood on Kurisu, and run away? And then stun gun her, move his body away. Change the future, deceive the world.
なのにあの妙な若造のせいで全て台無しだ。
払ってなんて。
この論文に意見が欲しい。この論文は私の名前で発表する。以上だ。
It's turning solidish, but if it's... I know what coagulating means, but like... You can literally scoop it up from in it and then just like smear it on her body. I won't court the mercy of a heartless god. I will save Kurisu myself. She won't die again. Not at my hands. Not anymore. Maybe he should use his own blood and like spill it on her. That's what I would do, but I'm a little crazy.
まさか。
But the first thing I would do is get the plans out of his hands.
なんだと。
私の論文。
He strikes her on the cheek.
誰に対して口を聞いておるの
It's
だ。
starting. He puts his hand around Kurisu's neck. Cries of agony fill my ears. It's a way to prevent her death. The puddle of blood I saw beneath her body. There's one more way to reproduce it. One more way. One last chance. It's a gamble to be sure. Even if it succeeds, I don't know what effect it might have on Steins Gate World Line. It's pretty metal.
お前に私の気持ちがわかる。私より優秀な人間だから遠ざけた。お前がいたせい。
It matters not. I'm Hyon Kyoma, the mad scientist who defies God. My true desire is chaos. I have no need for the predetermined future.
Yose!
Calmly, I step from behind my hiding spot. Nakabachi looks at me in disbelief. Her eyes are wide and bloodshot. But you read fast as hell when you want to. Oh, we already read all this earlier. That's why I'm skipping over it. I'm sorry.
お前、さっきの。
Like, we just went over this
お前の
stuff.
せいで。お前のせいで私の発表会は台無し
Nakabachi
だ。
let go of Kurisu.
よくも抜け抜けと私の前に顔を出す。さてはお前、クリスト氏。
Well, I can read pretty fast too, I guess. So thank you. Oh, gotcha. Nakabashi pulls the knife from his pocket. Its blade reflects cold light. Once I see that glint, I laugh disdainfully.
やってみるがいい。
小僧。何者だ。
我が名は法院教母。
何？
知らないなら覚えておけ。フェニックスの法王に陰、そして凶悪なる真実で法院教母だ。俺は混沌を望む者、世界の支配構造を破壊する者、そしてお前の野望を打ち砕く者。
Kurisu staggers to her feet with her hands to her neck.
逃げて。
断る。
I dismiss her plea and instead turn to Nakabachi with my arms spread wide.
どうしたドクター中町。もっとも神に等しい力を持つこの俺を。
ふざけるな。
Nakabachi goes into a frenzy, charges me with his knife point first. He completely lost his mind, can see it in his eyes. He won't stop, and if he won't stop, then I'll stop him with my own body.
貴様には俺を殺すことはできない。
What if Kurisu runs in front of it though? The knife approaches, it points, glitters menacingly in the dim light. Inches away, I don't move a muscle. This is my last chance. I'll do whatever it takes. Pain rips through my abdomen. I feel the cold steel sink into my body. He did it. He stabbed me with the knife that killed Kurisu. The pain flares. It feels like my insides are being torn out. Nakabachi yanks at the knife. Blood gushes from the open wound. The iron taste of blood spreads through my mouth. Pain threatens to steal away my consciousness. My body is on fire, and my vision blurs. I struggle desperately to stay on my feet.
ざまみろ。私をバカにするからだ。
I don't know. I had a feeling we might have to die on this world line too. I don't know if we will die or not, but I had a feeling that might happen. I brought the stun gun and switched it on. The electric air crackles to life inches away from his face. He instantly turns pale. Spear him with my glare and take a step forward. A wave of nausea surges over me. Blood spews from my throat, but I don't look away. I keep my eyes fixated on Nakabachi. I hate this guy. Yeah, he sucks.
よくもやってくれたな。殺してやるよ。貴様もそっちの娘も。
動いちゃダメよ。
Kajitsu runs up to me. She holds me and supports my body.
横になって。今すぐ救急車を呼ぶから。
So, you're getting stun gun. What is she doing trying to help me? Didn't she hear me threaten to kill her? You're too soft-hearted for a tsundere. Back when I was trying to save Mayuri, you're always the one who saved me, so this time...
お前は俺が助ける。
何を
Oh yeah, that's how me and she like to do things. She convulses. Strength leaves the leg she used to support me. She collapses. Get her, she on special, Hyoin. I'm sorry. Send her my silent apology.
娘は中鉢。
Nakabachi tosses his knife away with a pitiful cry. He takes a step back, 2 steps back. Firing the stun gun once more does the trick. He turns and flees down the hallway towards the elevators. First he made sure to pick up the envelope Kurisu dropped. How shrewd of him. Touch my wound. Lightest touch sends pain coursing through my body. I fall to my knees. I feel faint. Bleeding won't stop. The blood is starting to pool on the floor. Press my hands into the blood. Reach for my stomach. It's wide and glistening with blood. Take a deep breath and drive my fingers into the wound. Pain is nothing like I've ever experienced. Unable to bear it, I throw my head back. Ugh. Oh yeah. Because he had to recreate the scream that he heard to make him come down here. Fucking metal Upa. Scream until my throat is raw. Ugh. Can't stop now. Fighting against the urge to faint, I feel strength into my hands and pull the wound wider. Ugh. It's like Higurashi. Can't believe you remember that too. I forgot that. Well, I'm sure it actually hurts that bad too. My blood paints the floor crimson. Ugh.
おかりおじさん。
Suzu runs up to me.
その傷、何やってんの？バカ。よりに。おじさん。
何を勘違いしている。鈴葉。
Yeah, I'm sure it hurts terribly.
この床を見て。
床。
She looks down and beholds my masterpiece.
血だまり
To
が。
deceive myself, to deceive the world, the stage is set.
でもこれじゃおじさんが。
俺を狂気のマッドサイエンティスト。
Aw, we love you, Okari.
大い京馬だぞ。
おじさん。
Convergence holds it's already determined that I don't die, not here. I die in 2025. That's a fixed event on the Beta World line. That was my bet. Intentionally provoked Nakabashi to rage. Took the knife meant for goodies and survived. That's what I would do too, Okari. The wound gave me what I need to carry out the plan. Though I have to admit, I didn't think it would hurt this much. Although honestly, instead of just taking the knife, I would have just ran at him with the stun gun. Stun Kurisu. You know, cut myself instead of stab myself in the stomach, you know? And then get the blood out that way. Because that seems less fatal. The future of that world line is still undecided. There's no reason it can't include my death. How ironic, I made a bet based on the guarantee that I wouldn't die, but winning the bet makes death a very real possibility. Twist my lips in a smile. Time to put the finishing touch on my masterpiece.
鈴葉。クリスの体を。
She picks up the unconscious Kurisu. I guess he was panicking after the saber plan didn't work out. Oh yeah, no, I'm not trying to critique him. I was just saying what I would probably do. Then she lays her face down on top of the blood puddle. Kurisu doesn't wake up. She's perfectly still, but she's definitely breathing. Stroke her hair gently.
痛かったか。たとえ。お前に生きていてほしかったから。
Even if we reach Steins Gate, even if Kurisu lives, even if I don't die, we'll never meet again. She'll never join the lab. No, I think they'll meet again. I think they'll meet again through another way. We will never build the time leap machine together, but I'm glad I was able to save her.
さよなら。
Aww, it's so sad. Please stay unconscious for a while. I need you to deceive the first me. So as I goes to pick up the knife, I used a wall to climb to my feet.
作戦完了。これより帰還する。
おじさん、無茶しすぎだよ。バカにも程がある。
She'll charge him from ruining her clothes, but aww.
バカとは失礼だな。すべて。
喋らないで。すぐに戻るから。8月21日に戻るから。なんとか G に耐えてね。ああ、くそ。せめて応急手当てができたらよかったんだけ
Feel
ど。
pressure crush my body. My
これには
wound
そんな
throbs.
の
Feel
乗
like
せて
burning.
ないんだ
I
よ。
bite my lip and bear it. I feel like the pressure could stop the bleeding. Rainbow lights my vision. The time machine is activating. She wraps my wound with a towel.
ねえ、おじさん。この先にはさ、
You can get that
きっとシュ
pre-treated.
タインズゲートが待ってる。私もおじさんも誰も知らない世界が待ってる。おじさんは生きていて、マキセ・クリスも生きていて、椎名真由里も生きていて、私は2010年にタイムトラベルしてくることはなくて、第三次世界大戦が起きるかどうかは分かんない世界線だけど、セルンのディストピアが構築されるかどうか分かんない世界線だけど。
Someone's warm hand grasps mine. Tightly, tightly.
未来にはさ、
希望が満ちてるって信じられるような世界が待ってるよ。
WW3 a real timeline. I slowly close my eyes. It's hard to breathe. My pain feels distant now.
そこに到達したらきっと私は消える。ここでお礼を言っておくよ。
The warmth of her hand slowly fades away. inside 8 of them. Future Gambit Laboratories member badges. They're designed based on the pin Souza brought from the future. Which world line Souza was at again? Anyway, back then we all searched for Akiba for that pin. While I was hospitalized, I thought it was the perfect opportunity as starter to have them made. And of course that was when we commissioned to make them. That was the shady foreigner street vendor. Wonder if he has a wicked scar there? Probably. The final product is slightly different from Souza's, but pretty well done. Pass through the archway of the Yanabayashi shrine and head to the courtyard. There, brandishing a sword with sublime dignity, stands a Miko. The Miko is so lovely that anyone would doubtlessly stop to stare. That's not a Miko, and that's not a real sword. Sword is 980 yen imitation, and that beautiful Miko is a guy. Lukaku lifts her head up at the sound of my footsteps.
Okabe-san!
As soon as her eyes meet, she runs up to me in a fluster. I still don't know if... The thing about Lukaku is we don't know if he's gay or trans. Because he could only have wanted to switch so that his crush on Okarin was viewed as normal in Japanese society, or it was because she truly felt like a woman. True ending, Lukaku kissing, yo. Yeah, you wish. His eyes are already wet with tears. Good question. Yeah, so it's hard to tell.
Ah, そうだ。
そんな、すみません。僕、何も知らなくて。
知らなくて当然だ。教えていないからな。
Kind of tragic? It is. It's very sad.
でも、無事に退
Not
院
kind
で
of,
き
it
て
is tragic, yeah.
よかったです。
Hello, Lola.
僕、嬉しい。
And he starts crying in earnest. Seeing his tears, I feel an urge to pat his head and tell him everything will be alright, but I resist and sigh instead.
それを天然でやっているんだから、そりゃ鮮烈なコスプレデビューも飾るわけだ。
Mayuri filled me in on the situation. After years of persistent nagging, she finally convinced Lukaku to cosplay near the end of summer break. It wasn't in time for Komima, but he wore one of Mayuri's costumes to a cosplay event in early September. His cosplay debut was effective. Dozens of photographers took his picture, and the images soon went viral on the net. Try to look up pictures of Lukaku now and you'll get tons of hits. He's being swarmed by fans, and since he's what they call a trap, he's popular with girls too. There are some things in this world I just don't understand.
正直、すごく戸惑ってます。
だが、お前のコスプレ姿、俺も生で見てみたかったぞ。
I understand.
無理です。岡部さんになんて、そんな恥ずかしくて死んじゃいます。
だが楽しかったのだろう。マユリがそう言っていた。成長したな、ルカ子。
He's overcome his feelings of inadequacy and accepted himself for who he is. And even had fun doing it.
岡部さ、じゃなくて、京馬さんが教えてくれた精神斬魔流のおかげです。神道滅却できました。
He truly is a worthy disciple.
だがまだまだ油断するな。次なる目標は精神斬魔流の極意継承。その時こそ首都秋葉原を守る巫女。それはしかるべき時が来たら教える。
Reach into my pocket and take out a pen.
ラボメンナンバー006漆原ルカ。お前にこれを授けよう。
Lukaku nervously accepts the pen with a confused expression.
僕、ラボメンにいつ。
その記憶は遥か彼方。
前世？
お前は生まれた時からすでにラボメンだったのだ。
It's not an exaggeration, it's just the truth.
誇るがいい。
Lukaku most likely doesn't remember, but that's okay, even if I'm the only one who does.
嫌か。
いえ、すごく嬉しくて。
He starts crying again.
僕、
Aw,
京
Luca,
馬
you're
さん
so
の研究所
cute.
の仲間に。でも勇気がなかったから。ありがとうございます。
He bows his head.
それは世界にたったの8個しかない貴重なものだ。お前を最悪から守ってくれる。
そうなんですか？
No.
だからなくすなよ。
Luca nods with a joyful smile on his face. Too cute. Aw,
お帰りな
Ferris.
さいませ、ご主人様。
I love you, Ferris, so much. I passed through May Queen's store for the first time in forever. Ferris runs over to greet me.
京馬。
She suddenly links arms with me. First, I get a little flustered when something soft touches my elbow, but then I break into a cold sweat once I feel the murderous glares of the surrounding Ferris fans.
退院したのかにゃ？
ああ、地獄の底から蘇ってきた。
Tear Ferris off me and take a deep breath.
さすが法王院の血にゃ。不死鳥の名を抱くのは伊達じゃないにゃ。
I see she's still making up her own backstories for people. Boggles my mind that this crazy cat girl behind the redevelopment of Akihabara. Maybe this world's just messed up.
マヨシーは今日はお休みだにゃ。
知っている。
Shows me to my table where I order iced coffee.
そうそう、メイクインは2号店を出すことが決まったのにゃ。しかも中。
そうなのか。どうせ再開発計画
No
の
doubt
責任
the
者の
recent
権限を
explosion of
最
noise
大限
shopped
に
is
利
her
用して
doing.
い
I
るんだ
think
ろ
she's just getting a little carried away.
京馬、これはやらなければいけないし、萌えの力を今こそこの聖地に集結。
何？奴らが。
そうにゃ。京馬のいない隙を突かれたにゃ。奴らの負荷が先か。この町のメイド・オブ・エンブリオが先か。
I'm in love with Ferris.
一刻を争うのにゃ。フェイリスもライネット AB の大会に出て必死でカルマの充電に努めてるけど、
What the hell does she mean by
さすが
karma?
に一人じゃ
Over the
きつい
past
にゃ。
months, Ferris started participating in Realna Access Battlers tournaments. Ferris is the chairman of the Akihabara Redevelopment Project, a high school student, a popular waitress at a maid cafe, the president of the company founded by her father, and the head of the Akiha family. She should be incredibly busy, but I guess she couldn't stay away from Realna forever. Anyway, she won on her very first official tournament and snatched a dramatic victory. Ferris is even more cheerful than usual now. I guess all it takes to be fulfilled is to do the things you like to do.
狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、どうかも。
やむを得ないな。そうだ。これを渡しておこう。
にゃ。
Take a pin out of my pocket and present it to Ferris.
これは京馬、いつの間にこれを手に入れたのにゃ。
入院している間に。
心の試練を乗り越えたというのかにゃ。やっぱり京馬
I
は
love
大した
Ferris
男
so
にゃ。
much. This is such a good ending. I don't really get what's going on, so let's just nod for now.
ラボメンナンバー007のピンバッジだ。どうしても俺の助けが欲しいときは、そのピンバッジを握りしめて、ラ・ヨダ・スタセラと唱えるがいい。
Ferris and I smile at each other, and then we high five.
ありがとにゃ。未来ガジェット研究所は秋葉の希望にゃ。
Okabe chemistry with everyone is insane, I know, right?
今度遊びに行ってもいいかにゃ。
ああ、もちろんだ。誰も喜ぶだろう。
When I get back to the lab, I'm startled to find an unexpected visitor. Moeka.
おう、岡部、おめえ退院したのか？
ええ、まあ。
Tennoji, Yugo, and I are standing out front. Kiryu Moeka is with them. The rounders who killed Mayuri on another world line. Nai hides behind her father when she sees me like usual.
そうそう、紹介しとくぜ。
It's her stepdaughter, right? Tennoji indicates to Moeka with its chin.
今日からうちでバイトすることになった子だ。
Oh, that's cute. Moeka bows her head. She's silent as always, but at least she's not holding her phone. I guess that's some improvement.
見ての通り不愛想なやつだが、よろしくやってくれ。
よろしくも何も。指圧師とは顔見知りですよ。
指圧師？誰だそりゃ。
Point to Moeka.
シャイニングフィンガー。
Tennoji and Moika ignore me completely.
前にヘンプロの仕事で
I got a thank you email from her during my stay in the hospital. The email helped me figure out our relationship on this world line.
ああ、例の幻の PC ってやつか？見つかったのかよ。
Moika shakes her head.
ま、都市伝説みてえなもんだからな。
萌香はなぜブラウン管工房でバイトを？
Did Tennoji tell her who he is? I thought Moika wasn't supposed to know about future identity.
私が連れてきたんです。
Nae speaks up in a tiny voice.
それでお父さんに紹介したの。
なるほど。お見合いか。
バカかてめえ。俺が愛してんのは苗とブラウン管だけなんだよ。
お父さん。
それに苗が連れてきたんじゃねえ。正確には転んで怪我してた苗を解放してわざわざここまでついてきてくれたってわけだ。
萌香にそんな親切をする性質があったとは。
で無職だっつうからそんなら娘が世話になったことだしうちで働けって話になったわけだ。まさかうちの店でバイトを雇うことになるとはな。
前にも雇っていたじゃないですか。
あ？何寝ぼけたこと言ってんだ。うちはこれまでバイトを使ったことなんてねえよ。
The Suzo worked here with Suzo the Awful World Line. Suzo came from a future world based on. Current world line has a different future, so she didn't come. This time she spent here has never happened.
まあ、そういうことなら。
Damn, she took Suzo's place. Well, Suzo had the most murderous family ever, for real. Literally. Suzo will come in the future. This is the perfect opportunity. I take a pin out of my pocket and hand it to Moika.
これは？
いきなりナンパか？うちの
ラボメンナンバー005の証である。
Moika stares at the pen in her hand.
ただし IBN5100 を探すのに
釣れねえやつだな。手伝ってやれよ。
断る。この俺は忙しいのだ。
Catch the attention of the rounders again? No thanks. Besides, the three of them are better off if we never find an IBN. I end the conversation with a shrug and head to the stairs.
岡部君。
Moika calls my name. Turn back to see her smiling ever so faintly.
これありがとう。
あ、
The hatred I once felt towards them is gone. I forgave Moika and Tennoji both. Now that I've destroyed our time machine, we can go back to being good neighbors. I won't pry into their secret lives, and I won't attempt to fight them either. It's up to them. However, the affection I showed towards Moika brings an undeniable warmth to my heart. Mr. Clean still works for CERN on this world line, though things don't need to get dire, yeah. Right as I walk into the lab, I'm greeted by the chiming microwave oven.
Ah! Okari!
My Eddie smiles brightly as she takes her juicy chicken number 1 out of the microwave.
Tuturu! Okari!
もしかしておかえりとおかりんを合体させたのか？
前も言ったよ。
Sorry, I was just turning off my hair. Then my Eddie holds out steaming chicken.
おかりんも食べる？退院祝いに1個あげる。
Where's it supposed to be? Where's Metal Upa? He has it on his phone. Accept the gift of chicken and pop it into my mouth. Guess it's because I have nothing but crappy hospital food for a month, but it's so delicious I want to cry.
その電子レンジはどこで手に入れた？
We disassembled the phone wave weeks ago.
おう、それは僕が手に入れたんだお。
Daru pops out of the development in all his rotund glory. I wonder if he's making a new future gadget.
買ったのか？
拾ってきたに決まってんだろ、上皇。
ちょっと古いけどね、まだ十分使えるよ。
さすがスーパーハカー。その調子。
それよりオカリン、オカリン。ひど
Marty
い
son
よ。
puts on a pout.
今日どうしてマユシーに一言も言わずにマユシーとダル君で病院に行ったら。
ナースエロかったよ、ナース。 僕がオカリンの代わりに入院したかった。
I'm adding to the hate counter again.
まゆり、お前は俺の保護者になったつもりか？ずいぶん。
おしめのお世話もしてあげたのに。
Nurse fetish is a highbrow, I don't know. Fuck off. I'm tired of this random fetishization in the middle of the conversation. Couldn't move at all after the operation, so my mother and Mayuri made the great effort of coming to care for me. Especially Mayuri, even though it was her summer break, she visited me every day. I'm grateful for this childhood friend of mine from the bottom of my heart, my true one love. She's a ditzy sure that she always needs someone to look out for her, but she's actually quite tough for someone her age.
幼なじみの女子高生におしめの世話してもらうとか
Think Darn
羨ましすぎだろマジで。それなんてエロゲ？
今度ジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンを買ってや
It
る。
didn't say that, buddy. Stop the cat. Leave my stream if you think it didn't say that then. Yeah, that's right.
ほんと？ありがとう、オカリン。頑張ってお世話してあげた甲斐があったよ。
Breathe another sigh of relief when I see Mayuri's innocent smile. Mayuri's still alive. I've seen her die countless times. Though the events of the world lines have been undone, my struggle to escape them was not in vain. If the same thing were to happen again, what would I do? Would I accept her death this time? Or would I try to save her, even if it meant building another time machine? There's no way to know. The future's undecided, but for now Mayuri is here. That means everything to me.
ほら、これ。
Give Mayuri and Daru their pins.
わあ、かわ
おお、ついに完成したん。
Mayuri pins the badge to her chest and shows it off with a pirouette.
これから毎日つけておかなきゃ。そうしないとラボに入れても
Nobody
ら
really
え
made
ない
that
もん
rule,
ね。
but whatever.
でもオカリン、あのね、
なんだ？
文字が書いてあるでしょ？ OSH、岡部、椎名、橋田、それと漆原、フェイリス。
あ。
M for Makise, K for Kiryu, A for Amane. But the current Mayuri wouldn't understand. These three were lab members on a world line undone and forgotten. I haven't told Mayuri or Daru about them. They wouldn't believe me if I told them, especially about the last initial A. I mean, how do I tell Daru he's gonna have a daughter? I can just imagine his reaction. Do we not get to find out who the mother
僕の
is?
嫁となる人は誰なんだろう。ロリ顔の貧乳で、髪は
You'd say
金髪
something
ツイン
gross
テ
like that, no
ールで、
doubt.
性格はツンデレで、デレモードの
I remember. As I lay dying in the time machine, Suza gripped my hand and said,
そこに到達したら、ここでありがとう。
just as she predicted, she vanished the moment we returned to August 21st.
死なない。
Right before my very eyes, the time machine was enveloped in rainbow light and disappeared. She was smiling as she faded away. Probably will tell you, I think they did in the anime after all. Oh, okay, cool. That was proof I had reached Steins Gate. I was gonna look it up after if it didn't. And that's why I don't mourn Suzuha.
でさ、きっと
I
7
don't
年
think
後
they
に
do in the anime, actually. Oh.
会おう
I
ね。
don't know what future will bring, but there's still the possibility that Dara won't get married, that Susan won't be born. Still, I believe that in 7 years we will meet again. And that's when I give her this pin. Her birthright is lab member 007. I swear they showed a picture of scene. I only know because I read it somewhere. I don't know, I guess we'll see, guys. If you play Steins Gate 0, you'll see who it is. Okay, I'm gonna look it up after this then. It's been years, so you might be right. Until then, I keep it in a safe place. I aimlessly head out to town alone. I want to get a better look at Steins Gate World Line, but try as I may, I can't find anything drastically different. Way back when, Ferris's email erased Moe shops from Akiba. That time it's obvious the world had changed. Feel unsatisfied, so I look up at Radicon. Obviously, there's no satellite stuck in their roof. It's open for business as usual. I'm assuming we're gonna bump into Kurisu. When I arrive on this world line, right after I saw Suzuha disappear, the very first thing I did was ask Mayuri and Daru a question. Has there been any murders at Radicon? They panicked at the sight of my bloodstained body. They answered that there had been no one murdered at Radicon. So we waited for an ambulance to arrive. I had Daru call up the news on my phone. They're running the story about Nakabachi's flight to Russia. This time Nakabachi looked terribly agitated. His eyes were bloodshot. He was yelling, spraying spit everywhere. His appearance was strikingly similar to how I last saw him in the hallway of Radicon. To me, his unintelligible rambling was evidence of Operation Skull's success.
ふざけるなおいふざけるな火災だ人類の未来に関わる重大な論文が燃えてなくなってしまったのだロシアン航空は絶対に許さんあの機に乗っていた乗員は全員ぶち殺して金の問題ではないいいかもう一度言うぞ人類の歴史を塗り替えるほどの論文がもうくそなぜ私はスーツケースを貨物室などに預けてしまったの
The
だ
subtitles read, "What was your thesis about?"
タイムトラベルだ
Green immediately returned to the studio where a female reporter continued.
などと意味不明なことを話していました。繰り返します。ロシアに亡命したドクター中直警視庁は7月28日に秋葉原で起きた傷害事件で
I don't think anyone's gonna listen to Nakabachi now. For argument's sake, let's say Nakabachi manages to recreate her thesis from memory. Nothing will come of it as long as Kurisu is still alive. The scientific community undoubtedly trusts the Makise daughter over the father, meaning Kurisu can deter any attempts made by Nakabachi. World War III won't break out, or at least it won't be over the Nakabachi paper. I haven't seen Kurisu. Apparently, she reported to the police that I was stabbed, but to the present there has been no progress on the investigation as the victim, from their point of view, up and disappeared. I heard from Daru that no one was murdered at Radicon, and I couldn't find a single report of anyone dying in the area that day. She's still alive, that much is certain, but I haven't had any contact with her since then. Sweet karma. Aside from the few words we exchanged at Radicon, the current Kurisu and I are strangers. Besides, I was bedridden, so it's not like I could have gone to see her even if I wanted to. Kurisu said she was supposed to go back to America in August. But that was on the Alpha World line, so maybe things have changed. What would be the reason she'd have to stay in Japan after what her father did to her? I thrust my hand into my pocket. 2 pins remain. One of them is for lab member 1, that's me. The remaining badge, which belongs to lab member 4, may never reach its rightful owner. But she's alive, and that's good enough for me. I once chose to let her die. I once killed her with my own 2 hands, but this time I was able to save her. No one remembers those 3 weeks we spent with Kurisu. No one but me I will remember, I will never forget. So I don't need anything else, I don't want anything else. Hey Kurisu. I don't know what the future holds. War may still break out. Certain may still complete their time machine. But at the very least, the future's undecided. We're building it now, from the bottom up. Not just me, not just you, but every man, woman, and child. So keep on watching. Whatever in this wide world you may be. Wherever. I take out my own pin and fasten it to my chest. I walk through the sea of shoppers, staring straight ahead. I knew it! Quickly turn around. Just down the corner of my eye I saw her. The girl who shouldn't be here. Her long hair fluttered as she passed me by. There. A familiar figure. I'd recognize that back anywhere. She stopped too in the middle of that sidewalk. Slowly, slowly she turns to face me. It's her. Thought she'd gone back to America. It's her. She doesn't even know me.
やっと会えた
That voice, that face, that hair, those eyes. Kurisu standing there. At the same time I remember her.
あなたをずっと探していました。あの時助けてくれたあなたをずっと。私一言お礼が言いたくて、どうしてもあなたに会いたくて、本当にありがとう。あなたが無事でよかった。
Kurisu looks so radiant as she tries to hold back her tears. Just when I thought I had finally suppressed it, all my love for her flows out at once. So happy I want to cry too. So I am embarrassed when I take out my phone and put it to my ear.
俺だ。なぜ彼女がここにいる？俺のリーディングシュタイナーは反応しなかったというのに。何？俺が守れたと？やれやれ。勝手なことを言ってくれる。それがシュタインズゲートの選択か。エル、プサイ、コングルー。
He's such a nerd. It's so cute. Close my phone and clear my throat. I have no idea what to say. She's still staring at me with those wide, pleading eyes. I open my mouth.
また会えたな、クリスティーナ。
いや、だから私はクリスティーナでも女子でもないって言ったろ。
Now I really have no idea what to say. How does this Kirisu know about that? Those are the names I used to tease Kirisu. She always got mad whenever I used them. They were our bond, our private joke. But I'd yet to use them on the day we first met at Radicon. How could this Worldline's Kirisu know?
あれ？私
What a dork. Oh,
今
no.
ふっと頭の中に言葉が浮かんで、どうして？
Looks like Kurisu is confused as I am. She stares at me bewildered. And then I finally realize the truth. Everyone has reading Steiner. Even if the world line changes, even if the past and futures are rewritten, your memories remain. You've merely forgotten. All it takes is a push and you can remember. Memories of those last 3 weeks. Memories we made together.
ようこそ我が助手マキセ・クリス、いやクリスティーナ。
I reach into my pocket and take out her last pin. Nobody knows what the future holds. And that's why, just as this reunion demonstrates, the possibilities are endless. Place the pin in her hand and gently close her hand in mine. Holding back tears, I tell her,
これがシュタインズゲートの選択だよ。
"Aww." Oh, we did it. We finished Steins Gate, guys. Oh my gosh, what a cute ending. Morphogenic fields exist through parallel worlds and timelines. That's the ship right there. I disagree. So good. I know. Let's do the tier list super quick while I still am on the Steins Gate train. Okay. So Ferris is S. So is Mayuri is S. Kurisu is. So well, we don't know. Maybe you just hugged her and said, "I'm gonna marry Mayuri for real." Okabe is S, obviously. Tennoji is like a C. Luca is like an A. Daru F. Suzuha I'd give a B. And I don't know where to put Moeka. C, probably. I think this would be my tier list for Steins Gate. What about Nai? Nai's at F. Complete F for Nai. He's the D for Daru. Come on, he's the super hacker. Damn. Oh my god, I can't believe we finished, guys. Well, that was a really good series. Moeka Mommy. Nai killing on sight tier. Oh my god. Yeah, I am not a Moeka fan.